minimize all of the other stuff. Wait for YouTube to start and wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, there we go. We're live. Everybody, how we doing? It is August 10th. It is 5:16 p.m. in the Eastern time zone. I am, yes, still Heretic. How we doing all? How's it going? Retact, what's going on? Morgan, how we doing? You thought I was dead? Why do you think I was dead? My stream time starts literally right now, and I just started. That would be weird. If showing up on time meant you had died or worse, I don't know what to do with that. Just like, huh? What do I do with that or worse? Wait, what's worse? Do I want to know? It's worse. Do W. No idea what do W means, but sure. Sure. That thing. Let's play some games. Let's not even hesitate. Let us grab our pile of gold and jump into lobbies and see what we can do. Just do W? No, I don't want to just do W. Nope. You don't want to know. Okay. PSJ, how we doing? Hey-o! Folks, are we ready? Are we ready? Today's the day we hit 8K. No, we're not going to hit 8K today. We just hit 7K. It's possible we could lose 7K. I don't think we're going to hit 8K. Oh, we finished last season over 8K, so our bonus probably stopped as soon as I hit 7K and walked away from the game. But let's wait and see. Let's get excited. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's not gone, is what I should say. And maybe, just maybe, the climb will continue. Survey will show us in time. The hero selection helps. We got Tathalon. No. Edwin. No. Exarch. Probably. Shenvala is 10 armor, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Honestly, if I like any of these, I like Exarch. But we do have Elementals, Mech, Murlocs, Naga, Pirates, so we could cycle enough to actually make Edwin useful, which is weird. It's weird to say, but it could be the time when Edwin succeeds. Let's go Edwin. I don't want the spell boy. No, thank you. Every fourth spell, no. Sorry, I'm taking my old man pills. Old man medicine time. Since I'm off all meds now, I just take some vitamins. It's quite nice. Alright. Interesting. It gives us a good turn 3. It means we lose this turn. But who cares about this turn, right? This turn doesn't matter. Well, it matters. The grand scheme of things. It's not the most important turn. Sibdra, how's it going? What's up? Chat says you will get to 9K, then lose finding a glitch that makes you lose all your MMR except 1 point. Morgan, I would actually be okay with that, as long as it drops my internal MMR to 1 also. That'd be a great glitch.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Because you know how quick I would get back to 8K, or not, I mean, to 9K with no internal MMR? Woo! Be a work of art.
Put grit in your crawl.
Alright, so unless he got a 2-cost spell, if he does what he usually does, we should be fine here. It goes well making some pork, black beans, and rice. Nice! I cheated. I had my second pizza of the month, which I should not have had, so I will not have any more pizza for a while. Oh, it was a thin crust pizza, so it wasn't as bad as the stuff I usually have. But it was quite good. Oh, it was so good. Having one a month is painful when you love pizza as much as I do. Well, that one will be boosted to 100K? Well, that's just funny. That just means it will only let me queue into G, which is great for him. Evie, you hate this season. You want Trinket back? Fight me? I mean, I would, Evie, but I mean, I don't want to lose a viewer. I can't just take you out like that. That wouldn't be cool.
Oh, that was quite the
Hold on a second.
showdown.
What is this shop other than a thing of fantasy? I love it. All right, we're going to lose this fight. But that's okay. Oh my god, I love everything about this shop. I even might freeze it. Just because the eco means whatever our quest is, this leads into it so hardcore.
Freeze! This is a stick-up. Har, har, har.
We'll pay the patient scout.
I'll do what I can.
But that's it. That's only because I wanted to upgrade to a tier 2 next turn for value. If you had some time, I'm struggling to understand what the Murlocs in Fish Quest. Would you have to explain how to use it? Haven't got to use Murlocs. Retact, I've played them a couple times. I can try. Hold on, let me choose this. This is a quest turn, so give me a second. We can complete this pretty quick. 3 battle cries. I mean, we already have 1. Play 8 elementals or murlocs. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good too, but I feel like the lesser trinket for 3 battle cries is so easy. And yeah, buy 9 minions for Norgannons is fun until you die because Norgannons. Norgannons is either first place or last. And our opponent went to 3 already and played their triple. Or they had already played it. Since they lost, I think they held on to it.
Victory will be ours.
She sells seashells.
You were supposed to give me a battle cry. That's fine. We played 1. Just because it feels good.
The odds are in
We're
my
buffing our hero
favor.
power.
Need a drink?
We don't. I don't think we actually need to buff it. I think we're actually going to keep a patient scout on the board, which feels so rare, but we're so strong. No, tier 7 sucks. Tier 7's a trap.
Well, they'll be singing
Superstar, how we
tales
doing?
about you
Diablo
next.
game would totally be fun, right? No, Diablo would be a disaster. Diablo is so far from fun, it's not funny. So the Murloc... How to play the Murloc build. Wow, I mean, Retact, to be honest with you, I have only played Murlocs like twice. I mean, I gotta win with them. Because they seem kind of...
Well, they
Oh my
sure
God.
won't want to
Hold
be
on.
messing with
Hold
the
on.
likes of you
Shit.
again.
Every time I try to explain it, the game's like, what if I gave you a really complicated turn so you could never quite finish anything? Because look at the economy going on here. What the fuck?
Always good to have a little help.
Escape the darkness with me.
I almost want to freeze for it, but I'm not gonna. I mean, it pushes the quest, but the quest isn't really a problem. Okay. I'm never going to get to it, Retact. Not the build, just the one particular Murloc. It's okay, I need to explain it. You were busy, I just said. Wait, so do you mean the Murloc that gives you... It gives you a... what is it? The first spell you cast every turn, it gives you a it casts that spell? Is that the one you're referring to? What is the... First of all, what is the name? Every time someone comes at me and says, tell me how this works. It's a one of these tribes. I'm like, Aruka, I'm doing well, but busy.
That was quite the showdown.
I wish shit, Joe. I wish we were playing Trade Prince for this game. All right, so he already went to 4 last turn. So let's go up, not care about our quest again, and just do this. Okay. What is this up to? It's a 4? Okay, good. Okay, tell us how everything works. Well, Super, first, you have to think about the jellyfish, and the pit bull. That's the building block of all life. You play a spell first, then you play him, then he learns it, and that would make sense. Okay, Ratak, I feel like you're already explaining it to me. It's not awkward, it's just impossible to explain. Hold on, what is the name of the Murloc so I can get an idea? Because I think you'd mean a tier 5 one. Flotsam Flinger? At the end of your turn, trigger the battle cries? No, that's not it. It's the tier 5 Murloc, yeah. The Magic Fin? Okay, Magic Fin. Yeah, once per turn after you buy a tavern spell, get a 1/1 and teach it that spell.
Well, they'll be
You-
singing tales about you.
The first spell you buy, the first tavern spell you buy a turn, you will then get a minion, and that minion will cast that spell when you play it. It's a battle cry. You keep saying tier 3, and that's what's throwing me off. Because the minion he summons is also a 1/1, not a tier 3. That's what's throwing me off, is because you keep saying tier 3, and I'm sitting here going, I know I'm in a busy turn, but what tier 3 Murloc is battle crying out spells all the time?
Well, they sure won't want
All right,
me
hold on, we're
messing
back
with
2
the likes
turns
of you
again. All right, we need to finish our quest right here, right now. Hopefully. I need 3 battle cries. We have a tier 6 next turn. Okay, this is cute, but I need battle cries, you bastard. Why is this so hard?
The odds are in my favor.
Okay,
The
there we
odds
go.
are in my favor.
Starting to get annoyed.
Get that gold while the getting's good. That one won't steer you
Nice!
wrong.
The spell he gave me was a coin. Is it that Murloc? No, it's not him. It's okay. Is it this Murloc you mean? At the end of your turn, trigger your battle cries? I'm always confused. Just my natural state of being. There's Arrow. It's too early. Oh my God! Now they're asking me for community games already. It's so early. You're like 3 hours early. I wish I could have kept my shield. It's okay. Still win. It's just. All right. We got 2 new sprouts. All right. Quest done. So let's get our 8 extra gold and buy our lesser trinket. Please be a sexy lesser trinket.
That was quite the showdown.
Oh, okay. Hand buffing extra trinket. So it's okay. It's bad because we're already on tier 4 and we can go to 5. It's not great. And, I mean, I guess we could buff the hell out of something in our hand, which would be fun if we play mechs. Or if we could obviously play Murlocs being the option. But let's see what our tier 6 minion is also. You know what? No one will expect this. Let's go for that. Let's check our 6. Okay, so we buff the hell out of... Oh, we just play Murloc. We just play elementals.
You've earned it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my God, am I gonna have time for this is the
Always good
question.
to have a little help.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
A worthy addition.
Alright, let's just end our turn because holy shit.
You got the gold, and don't spend it all at once.
Less than 4 is still ranked? What? I don't know what you mean. Arrow, what do you mean by less than 4 is still ranked? Are you trying to curse me? I think you're trying to... I think he's casting a spell, chat. Look out, he's casting a spell! Party... Oh, yes, but then it's torture, Arrow. Because then I have to play with people who actively know what I'm doing. And oftentimes will counter that build that I'm doing. And then I have to deal with people who are just, you know... just in general destroying me. And I'd rather not be destroyed voluntarily. Okay. Buff him, then we can find armor, and then we can go completely nuts.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Fish are friends, not food.
Okay, this is gonna get ridiculous really fast. You know what? I'm just gonna tear now because... Holy shit. Thank you.
Just getting warmed up.
Do the next one next turn. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing this every turn. We're not overly concerned about the rally bullshit. Yeah, the thing is, when you queue with a group, you get less MMR. So you're punished for queuing it with a group. Oh my god, it's turn 9. Thought I found a good board. This guy's like, I hit everything, mech? It might be turn 9, but I had literally have all of the mechs take 15 damage even though you're at full life. That's fair. That's a high roll board. I thought I was high rolling, but he educated me on what a high roll is. But yeah, Arrow, I'm actively punished for doing community games. That's why I don't do them till the end of the stream, because they make me in a bitchy mood. Understandably, in my mind. Understandably. Old, I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? Okay, this is going to get more interesting now.
A worthy addition. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Oh, god damn it. Nomi is pretty good, but we're already down this path pretty far. I don't want to try doing both right now, but it is good.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
No, I'm okay with this.
A worthy addition. Get that gold while the getting's good.
All right, we're up to 12-12 buff. And now we're just going to start throwing everything on here. Carbonic, copy this shit up.
You got the gold. Don't spend it.
Louis, how we doing? Need to cheat off some of your strategies. I'm getting clobbering in BGs. I don't know if you want to cheat on my strategies as I take a 96% to lose. I've lost to 2 mech boards in a row. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. No, don't hit the deflecto. You just reset his shield, you ding-dong. Yay, we still take tons of damage from all the tokens. High roll, I'll show you what a high roll is exactly, JV. It's almost midnight there? Jesus Christ.
Don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty. That one's a regular around here. That one won't steer you wrong.
It's a shame I have to sell this one first, but I It's a pair. It's not the greatest pair, but if we triple it, it is decent. Oh, well, that certainly would have helped a minute ago when I had board space.
Need a drink?
I need to play it. I just don't have the board space right now to do what I want to do.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
All right. Next turn, we need to get rid of this. We can put that on here, assuming there is a next turn. We're at 16 health, so there'll be a next turn, but that might be our last turn. We can cycle these two, then cycle that, then buff. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't trust that.
And now
one
at least we're buffing the lantern lava we gotta play, but we can't play it just yet. All right. 5:35 a.m. in China, first day of teacher, and I'm up early? No, thank you.
Cling.
Oh my god, too early. We have no divine shields. They have a golden, Jesus Christ, everyone's high. We're playing, we found a good board and we're making it work, but the last three opponents have all been high rolly as hell. And because of that, we are in trouble. That is super annoying to lose 3 fights in a row, but have a good board. At least we've got the dead guy, so we're fine.
They were fighting dirty.
Okay.
That one's a regular around here.
Hoping to find a good elemental, but getting less likely by the second. Please? Okay, now you're just being a dick. Now you've given me yet another good elemental that we don't really have space for on the board, so thank you for that. It would have been great if I did it backwards. That would have been the best if I had done it ass backwards. Chat would just lose their mind laughing. And that would be justified, I feel. I feel like justified. Order, please, heretic. You're thinking the right order, and then you're actively going to do the wrong order.
I deputized that one right quick.
Turning back.
That would be nice.
After this, there is no turning back.
It's fine. We're not gonna have room for it.
Need a drink?
A worthy addition.
Fighting the dead guy, we don't have to go too nuts. Alright.
No fighting.
Tiny chuckle, but not full on haha. Oh. Apparently everyone was wanting to play elementals. Problem was I love the Vine Lurker, but we kind of found the Vine Lurker late. Finding out on like turn 11 isn't exactly what I'm digging for. Alright, top 3.
Well, they sure won't
So,
wanna be
no matter
messing
what, a
with the
win.
likes of you
And it gets a pretty solid elemental board, so. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, see, as soon as I play that, I have to sell it. That gives me a triple I don't even want. There we go. Now this is more interesting.
There is no turning back. There is no turning back. There is no turning back.
If I remember right, when you sell, this one won't activate for some reason. Triple.
Freya hides my way.
But just in case.
Get that gold while the
Oh,
getting's
it did
good.
work. Weird. It didn't work yesterday. Can I have an extra 40 seconds for my turn, please?
Need a drink?
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
I'm fine. How are you?
He'll have to do, Pig. He'll have to do.
There's gold
All
vein
right.
there. Don't lose it.
Yeah, he's too big. We lose. It was a good try. He had a golden ascendant. So everybody, there was two different people who had a golden ascendant. And I know they're just printing it with the lanterns. But I was just got my triple online and I was using it for economy. So do you think they're going to remove lantern? Does anyone else think lantern is probably just going to be completely gone by the end of the week? Like people are like, oh, tell me how to play this and that. I'm like, dude, I don't think any of this shit's going to be here anymore. Like, I don't see how you could leave this thing in the way it is. Remove Stomper. They're not going to remove Stomper. They're just going to nerf him. The problem is, so Stegodon doesn't need to be removed. He just needs to be nerfed. They could move him to tier 5, they could move him to tier 6, and they could make his buff a 1/1. Any of those three things would probably be enough. I mean, you probably could leave him on tier 4 if you make it a 1/1, and it would just be a good build and not a toxic as fuck build. But I would suspect they move him to at least 5. If they leave it as a 2/2, I think they move him to 6. The problem is if you leave it as a 2/2 and you move it to 6, he's still just as problematic. Exactly. That's the nature of nerfing, right? Like you fix one problem and now something that was an outlier becomes a massive issue. That's just the nature of the things. For a long time, Murlocs were hugely problematic. They kind of got them a little bit in line. And Fellfire was an issue. And then they kind of fixed some spell things, and then Fellfire wasn't as much of an issue. It's just the nature. You're constantly playing whack-a-mole. And it just drives you crazy. If you sell 3 LMLs, you get a random copy of one. They need to move it like to tier 3 if they do that. If they do that, it's going to go all the way down to like tier 3. If mechs were in, although Cthulhu is good for finishing quests. There's no pirates, there's no elementals, so we can't cycle as much with Flurgle naturally. I like Cthulhu. Yeah, no, Cthulhu's fine in this meta. This is the meta of heroes with shitty armor. Like, if you have high armor, this is your meta. This is your time to shine. Enjoy it, because once the meta's over, they're going to suck again. it's not a bad thing though. So it's a good thing because if you don't have the quest meta, right, where heroes that are horrible are good, then the heroes that are horrible are literally always bad. At least this way, you have this one glorious moment where these shitty heroes can shine. The tier 7 Murloc is OP. I got it for a hero power patchwork. It just destroyed all my opponents. Oh, it's very good, yeah. But it's also, Louis, it's nowhere near what it was last season. It's a joke compared to last season, just because Murlocs are so much weaker right now.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
Oh yeah, AFK, turn 3. I'll take that. Playing Vander right now on purpose? Yeah, oh yeah. Heroes with high armor now are king, and this is their moment. But every other meta, they're shit. So just enjoy playing heroes that you would normally ever play. I have talked shit about Cthulhu for ages now, saying the only way you want to play him is if mechs are in, and if you can get a Drakari ASAP. But in this meta, why not? Let him do his thing. Let him just roll around, giant eyeball, kicking shit. Oh no, we won. How did we win? However, did we win?
Impressive. Remind me.
Not a
never
great
to cross
shop.
you.
It doesn't have to be a great shop. Play nothing. Take the L. And try to complete our quest. We'll have a battle cry. Summon demon, summon dragon.
That one might not
We have
be
18
the
armor.
best,
Let's use it to
but
complete a
they'll
quest.
be loyal.
No wonder you keep losing. You have no armor. You live to learn. Oh yeah. I mean, I have a video for how to play. We found yesterday. I have a video out there still of how to play quest, and it's really short, but it's also old. And the style is not nearly as good as my newer stuff. I probably should redo it, but I have to redo it very soon.
Wild horses.
Battle cries,
couldn't drag
please.
me away from this.
Oh, no battle cries. Oh my. Murlocs or undead? I have none. There's none of the. There's one in the shop. Oh my. I mean, what a. Why is this even an option in this lobby? No Quillbore, no Naga. How are you supposed to ever complete it? I mean, it might be Norgannons that will just die before we complete the quest. It's Norgannons that will just die before we complete the quest. Oh my god, it's so bad. Look at that shop, too. All tier 1 trash.
Two is company.
That helps at least. All right. Well, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll be half. If we lose this fight, we're halfway completed with our quest. Let's start tiering. Hopefully we win this fight, but I doubt it. They've probably been freezing something to buff it. I must say, yeah, we're gonna get completely destroyed here, as we should. We can take 3 damage. That sounds nice. Left. No. I mean, it's still 3. Would have been 3 either way. It just felt better to kill the big guy.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
Okay. Crap. Demon, dragon. Dragon, demon, undead. So your rel value. They went 3 last turn. Alternatively, nothing else there looks good. Okay.
Victory will be
All right, we're at 10. So 11, 12, 13, 14. The problem with this quest reward is completing it early. This is why I think this is one of the worst quest rewards in the game. I think for like 15%, 10%, it's going to be a first place in dramatic. And like, you're going to be like flashing, just swinging your big dick all over the place going, look at me! I'm an unstoppable monster! But the other 85% of players die before they get to tier 7. So it's like, it's just not good. But the other quests I had were worse. So it's like, okay, screw it. I guess we'll take the not good one over just outright trash. Okay, Divine Shield Dragon with no other dragon with Divine Shield. We've all been there. Oh joy, are we still gonna find a way to lose? That'd be fun. No, okay, we talk. Oh, we're gonna still find a way to lose.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this. That one won't steer you wrong.
All right, so quest completed next turn, probably? Yeah. So we're going to complete it, but we're going to get no reward for it. What quest did you take? Tier 7. Norgannons. Tier quest just so either you hit the nuts in a hurry or you have crap. Yes. In Aruka, that's exactly why I'm taking Juggler. It's like, oh, Soul Juggler, super high tempo, falls apart incredibly fast. Let's get it. We'll be at tier 5 immediately. We'll probably have to spend one turn at 5. Hopefully set up a triple and go to 6 and triple into a 7. If we get a 7, we'll see what we can do from there. If we lose here, we're instantly on the defensive and in trouble. And we have no quest reward. That's the danger of tier 7. That's why I think it's probably one of the absolute worst quest rewards. I wish they would remove it. But I'm taking it still because it's the best one I could take. There was just 3 garbage ones. Okay, he's gonna patient scout. That gives us a shot. Right, quest done. So we're tier 5 automatically. That's good because we just went up. He's almost done with this quest. He needs to kill 2 more minions. Ah, this reward is good enough to level up without spending extra gold. Yeah, maybe.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
All right, one turn on 5. Let's see if we can find anything. Oh my god. We're doubling down on jugglers, Yute? Is that what we're doing? Okay. We'll double down on the jugglers. Sure.
We'll take you down.
Okay, so next turn we go to 6. Clearly. Ugh. You know, I love the brand, but we can't afford to freeze. We need a tier. The only thing I might freeze for is Drakari. It's a good enough quest if you have elemental hero power. Play 3 elementals, reduce the average cost. With Eevee, it definitely can work with Chenvala. It definitely can. Like anything, there are heroes that... Oops. Let's make sure we don't screw that one up. There are heroes who will magnify effects. And so, yeah, something like that would definitely do the job. Now, if we could just have a triple of the shop next turn. Of Drakaris. A triple of Drakaris in the shop. Pew, pew. This is how we go to 7. Poor guy. Not even getting through our... He gets through our tots, and then it's just board's gone. No, Zebra. We're going to tier 7. We can't afford to freeze because then we're passing up on triples. We need to find a triple more than we need that.
Quite the showdown. You're really taming the West now.
All right, nothing we need here. So we could roll to find triples, or we could just hero power for the tempo buff, and I'm just going to hero power for the tempo buff. I mean, it's plus 14-7 to our board. Actually, it's 8 times. Yeah, so it's 16-8 to our board. And we have a lot of tempo. We just need to do this. We need to run to tier 7. Plus, why take Bran when we can go get a Moira? Woot woot. Why get Bran when Moira calls? I mean, we already have 2 Dark Iron Dwarves on our board. Why not a Moira? It's early enough where this works. This does not work typically. I'm a little concerned with Snickersnack because he could get his health up high enough where our jugglers are useless. But if we get good jugglers, what do we have? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 6? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It's more of the only tier 7 you're going for? No. I have Zebra. I have no build. I will take any of the tier 7s right now. What our hero power? I don't hate the dragon. I don't hate the Murloc. I don't hate the Quillboar. The undead minion gives us more juggles. Varian gives us tier 6s. I literally will take them all.
Ranger, don't quite have the same ring.
Oh yeah, we have insane tempo, Grim. Just nutty tempo. But we lose here and take 15. So it finally caught up with us. Like I said, if he got enough health with Snickersnack, which he did. Actually, wait, why did he doesn't even have, it's that bug where it says it's completed when it's not. I hate this. So we did every single juggle, but we still didn't kill it. Oh, 15. We deserve that. But see, this is why this is such a problematic quest reward. Look how strong we were, and look where we're at. We're almost there. But if we tier, we're screwed, so we have to stay. And they've already got Champion of Sargeras, so our juggler probably already fell off and is useless. God damn it, come on. Of course you show up when I don't have the gold for it. I mean, we have 3 pairs. It seems somewhat reasonable. Of course, why would I expect it to do something? Why would I expect this to... Why would I expect to get something good? And that's it. And this is my warning to you. I'm trying to explain to people. Everyone keeps telling me how broken tier 7 is, and it's not. It's broken for the people who super high roll into it. If we'd hit any of those triples, we'd be all set. We missed, so now we probably take 15 and die the turn after. He already has a tier 7 on his board. We'll probably never see one. Yep, we finally got one of our jugglers, so now we're screwed. Hey, we killed the tier 7. Still take 15. The tier 7 quest just makes you win harder if you're already winning. Yeah, it's a snowball quest. 100%. There's no dead guy for us to fight, so now we die. But we still can't go up. I mean, this would have been useful earlier. I don't want to consume one minion in the shop. 3 pairs. Once again, no triple. At least we're consistently bad. All right, fuck it. Let's just move on to the next game. This would have been useful. This would have been good a while ago. But we just found it now on turn 10 when we die. So annoying.
Thundercakes! Get your Thundercakes here!
I must say, I have consistently said I hate this quest and I think it's bad. But the only reason I took it was because there literally was nothing better for us to take. What was one of the quests was cast 18 spells in a lobby without Naga or Quilboar? Okay. Have fun with that. Oh yeah, token. Nothing like 3 pair. 3 pair in a 6th place. That's our combo. It's a shitty full house because we're missing one piece to make it an actual full house. We had so much tempo because Juggler is so good early, but then yeah, we're just 100% stuff. I didn't want to watch it play out. I don't care. Folks, they need to remove tier 7. They need to remove it. It's either the most broken thing or it's utter trash. No, demons are not broke. Are not that bad. I got to 7K loan with demons. Demons are not great, but they're not shit. You want to talk about bad? Don't bring up demons. Bring up undead. Undead don't even play the game. The issue, really, the issue there wasn't reflective of the demons. The issue there was reflective of me having shit luck in a quest. The only doable quest was just not completable. Yeah, exactly, Evie. How often do you see an undead board? That's right. Never if you're lucky. I think I lost to 1. I've got like, I don't know, 80 games, something like that already this season. I think I lost to 1. Why is he wowing at? You got me. I don't know what he's talking about now. I don't, chat, you know, I don't respond to people messaging me in game, so. Too distracting. Okay, he's gonna keep talking, I guess. This is why I turn off whispers in game, because it's too distracting for me. My ADHD kicks in and I'm like, what are they saying? And I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what he means. He's in the lobby. Yeah, there he is. He's Chinvala. But it's bizarre that we're even in his lobby. When you see his MMR, you'll know why. Oh, joy! Look, we can have a Captain Sanders to die with. Yeah, laugh when you see his MMR already. Oh, it's only 8K? I thought he was, he's gotta have it turned off. I thought he's 10K.
No fighting in the saloon.
I don't know why it's showing 10K, but he is currently 10K today. That's way too much playtime for me, man. Look, I like to play a lot.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Exactly, Zebra. It's a more versatile play. It gives us more options to do.
That one might not be the
So, like,
best.
the elemental is fun if you find elementals, right? If you find a lot of elementals, the tier 7 elemental, one of the best, right? But see which Zero works with everything. I can make triples off anything with that. And I just like that better. I got people whispering me. I got people spectating me in the game while I'm streaming. I'm like, why do I stream?
You got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Don't emote at me. Just don't. Just don't.
Wild
Don't.
horses
Don't. Oh my god.
couldn't drag me
What was that
away
about?
from
If I could
this.
find elementals? I think I found some. Alright. So the question is, do we hang on to our cards to help complete quests? Or do we play the cards to try to help give us advantage? This would buff all of our minions on the board. This would buff itself and give us extra attacks to complete quests for that. This would give us battle cries. I will take the 3/4 with the health.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't
This is
lose
really
it.
funny. I actually was watching Jakirik today, and he had the exact same thought as me. Every single time he holds on to cards like this to help complete the quests, the other guy plays all of his cards. And then when he does it, when he plays all of his cards, that person holds all of his cards, and he's like, I'm losing my mind. All right, we can have an Obsidian Ravager for buy 9 minions. Play 5 Undead or Naga for a buddy every turn, which is actually pretty good too. We have double Undead. And a Naga we might be able to get. I feel like the buddy every turn is going to be more useful, because this is still 27 gold worth of minions. This is just 15. We can cheese it. Give me anything. Yay, it gave me something.
The love flows and I flow with it. This is no fly zone.
Yeah, we're just gonna buff everything's health for now. I'd rather, normally I'd sell this one, but we want the extra buff. Oh, Alakir, huh? All right, 43 gold left. We need to play 2 more minions, and we'll be done.
Oh, it's an
It's a shame none of the things we were holding on to helped complete the quest. All right, we bumped. Still can't believe they're putting us in a lobby with Anthony who's at 10k already. It's like, come on, I'm only at 7k. I don't want to deal with 10ks.
That was quite the showdown. Now we're talking.
This is just helping push our hero power.
My favor.
Yeah, we're gonna take a 4 and not complain.
Hi yo, Goldie, away!
No elementals. I mean, no undead, no naga. We could freeze the lava lantern to use this elemental for value. We could sell our crackling and immediately this turn take the careful investment instead. The Vile Climber's pretty damn good tempo right off the bat too. Like we want all of these?
Just getting warmed up.
We can't do everything though.
You're on the right
So we gave up
path.
1 health to gain 2 gold on that crackling. He buffed his spells 3 times, so he's happy. 25 spells. That's a lot.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Come kick my ass. That's okay. Play this, complete our quest. Get a buddy next turn. Play this, have more tempo. But honestly, this gives us more elementals too. But let's split the difference here and do this. So we sell this.
Pleasure doing
Hey,
business.
look, we got it again. Take this. Buff the shop. Take this.
I fight for the
Take that because, hey, quest done. Do I like the meteorite crasher this early? Yes. Am I going to freeze for it? Probably not. Yeah, it's not bad. Stop talking to my uncle. I haven't found anyone. Aw. Keeps calling me uncle. He always does that.
Got a rich gold vein
I'm many
there,
things,
don't
chat. I'm not
lose
your
it.
uncle. Not your uncle, not your grandfather. Right, got the tie. Hell yeah.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Which way to the Frostwing Halls?
The odds are in my favor.
Just making gold over here while looking at my options.
That one's a regular around here.
Freezing the shop because I get one if I freeze the shop. When he whoops our ass community games, he might have just be yo daddy though. No, he's your daddy. Anthony, yeah, I'll take them if they would stop showing up. If you'd like me to stop taking them, tell them to stop showing up. Best thing I can say. It's okay, I'll probably get wrecked here by Pyramid. Luckily, I get my tier 7 next turn, so that'll help. Theoretically helps.
Stakes quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
It's a good board. We're definitely taking damage here. The 3155 says we're screwed. We can kill everything else. It's all good. We did. So there we go. We lose the 1 minute. No way we're beating that anyways. I'd like to point out that you already have Norganids either way, so. What time have I? Ego is 6:14 in the Eastern time here. Could be good just for the stats. This gives us a parade of tier 5s, but this gives us gold, and I like gold. I'm buying elementals. Tier 7 online. Beacon of Hope this turn.
The tides shall wash you away.
Can I have more time, please, Bob?
Get that gold while the getting's good.
No turning back. After this, there's no
Bob, I need more time!
You're really taming the
Oh,
west now.
we get off. I sold them. I went up. All right, we're favored even though we tiered. We had to tier because I couldn't spell the gold. Like, I had nothing but gold for days, so I was like, screw it, I'm gonna tier. When that moment you realize you have so much gold and the clock just needs an extra 2 minutes? JV, don't call me Bobby, that's even worse.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Okay, now it's just giving me pirates, which I like too. Although I know pirates can't beat elementals. Shit. We already know pirates aren't going to beat elementals, even if we hit the nuts. Oh, I have the gold, don't you?
That one's a regular
I
around
taste something.
here.
Mostly bullshit.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Never gonna have room on the board for
You're
you.
explorer now.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
The drink?
Well, we're not finding anything interesting, but we're cycling a lot of cards. That's fun, right? And then I can give Wind Fury to who? Nobody. Okay, or not.
You stake quite the claim.
Gonna kill me? Let you live? I don't even have time to finish my turn, let alone try to let you live. You're gonna win anyways. Quit your belly aching. You're 93% to win. Take your bitching out of my lobby. Go cry somewhere else. You're 10K. You shouldn't even be in my lobby, you son of a bitch. He's 10K in my lobby, and he's all crying. He's like, "Oh, save me! Save me! I'm already one of the highest ranked players in the world. Please give me things because clearly I need them." I'm like, all I smell is bullshit here. All I smell is bullshit.
Always good to have backup.
What a oh, sure. You know what? Fine.
Woo! Now we're talking.
I'll have all the ones I ever wanted. Okay, now we can die.
I deputized that one right quick.
Because this is just sucking now.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal. A worthy addition.
No.
Sure are quick on the draw.
Could we have everything, please? Every build? That'd be great.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Don't understand me! Dusk falls.
A worthy addition.
I know, we don't... I'm trying to transition out, so...
You're
fine.
on the right path.
Yeah, Mata, he is. We're transitioning. We're going to take 15. There's nothing we can do about it. We found fun elementals, but we didn't find enough of the ones to actually win with. So I'm just trying to pivot into something to actually do something with, but now I'm a turn behind, so... Dude. Anthony. I had lots of elementals. I had to sell them because I couldn't find any good ones. I couldn't find a single good elemental. I don't know where they all are.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
No, I'm actually gonna say you don't 100% win this game. I think you 100% lost this game. I'm being a dick.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Just give me spells. I'm just trying to get all the spells I can. Unless that's all I need. I'm sure you'll win plenty more. I don't think you can blame me for taking all the elementals out of the lobby.
Get that gold while the
I'd love to
game's
think
good.
I have that kind of power.
Thunder, their city.
Soundly forever.
Wish I had that kind of power. Oh, look at the triple. For next game, for next game. Oh, look, a crow. I like that. Look at that. For next game.
Fungi.
We're all set up for next game. Minus 100 for fifth? Yeah, that sounds like that's... Well, I mean, that's the penalty you get for being 10K, right? I mean, 10K is kind of insane. I mean, I'm definitely dead here. I just pivoted last turn. Yeah, 100%. I had elementals, but I didn't have anything to win with. I just had shitty elementals. And then it was like, oh yeah, here's Fireforged. I'm like, okay, go. Yep. Turn 10 pivot doesn't work. Turn 10 pivot. You can't pivot in this meta anymore. I mean, maybe by the end of this week when the patches are done, maybe I'll be able to, but not right now. I got 22 points. I feel like they should have divvied up at your 100 points for us better. That would have made more sense. Arrow, no. What are you talking about? I will for money. If you want to throw a bunch of money at me, I will. But community games are at 8 p.m. Eastern time in an hour and a half. Hey, Rye, how you doing? Community games usually start at 8 p.m. No, I get less for this. First place arrow gives me 50 to 75 points. First place. So there's no incentive for me to do community games beyond people being happy about it. Oh my God, arrow. Fuck off, all right? You are losing. Let's try that instead. Ugh, thank you, Meta. Appreciate it. Beasts, Demons, Dragons, Elemental, Quillbore. I mean, it's a low game. Hook can rot. I haven't played Millhouse once. I haven't played a single game of Millhouse. And somehow I'm still not sure that's a bad thing to say. Drek is cute. I don't play Chinvala, too low armor. Chinvala has too low armor. You get too difficult quests, as we've already seen multiple times. You know what? Let's go for a fun one. Let's go for something different. I want to play a fun game. We love difficult quests. You're all yours. Just with a pirate game, but dude, why did Blizzard remove the 4-mana pirate that increases your gold? Lone, they hate fun. I love pirates, Lone, and I feel like that's what they did. They removed that pirate and it just kind of made fun go away. AFK? I love AFK.
Well, at the very least,
Let's hope we get a coin in the next shot.
Hey, watch out!
Let's hope we get a coin. Yeah, I liked that pirate a lot. I'm a big fan of APM pirates, and you can do APM with the new pirates. It's 100% doable. The problem with them is you can't decide you're playing it until later, and then you can't play it if you know you're dealing with like elementals and whatnot. You just can't get big enough to deal with them. It's kind of frustrating.
Impressive. Remind me.
All right, we
never
didn't
to
get
cross
what we
you.
hoped in the shop. He went up, not a surprise.
That one
Screw it,
might
we're just
not
gonna
be
set
the
ourselves up
best.
for everything.
They'll be loyal.
2 turns. He's got a demon. This is gonna be green, chat. Don't worry about it. Give boost your bounties, and the other tribes can boost the spells. Yeah, old, you have to boost the spells.
Crowd loves it.
Otherwise, they just don't do it. Yeah, Naga are fun. I like Naga a lot, right? That's probably the tribe I've won the most with consistently, and I just enjoy the playstyle.
Now we're talking.
All right. Still being greedy. Cardi, I'm not doing any videos until this week until I get a... I know there's a patch going to be coming in the next week. Not because anyone's told me, just because there's always a patch. So I'm waiting for that first patch, and then I'm going to just start slamming out videos. I have to because I'm leaving next week. So I have to try getting a couple done before I leave. I leave in 10 days. So I kind of need to get shit done, but I can't until I know there's some patches happening.
The crowd loves it.
Oh no, we lost. Go figure. We don't care. Everyone in turn 3 is like, not Millhouse. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not playing my cards.
I've seen
Here we go.
worse.
God, these quests are not easy. Play 9 Quilboar or demons is stupid. First of all, okay. There's 2. We can play 2. Summon 9 minions. We could do that pretty quick, actually, but this one sucks. Or destroy 20 minions for a greater trinket. I like that a lot. Beast, Quilboar, Elemental.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
This is only good if we take that. This is good to begin with. It's a 1-6. It'll be a 2-7. I mean, a 2-8. It's not horrible.
I said twisting nether, not twister weather.
Here, let's just do this. Okay. Did they seriously remove the Butchering Undead spell in the Reborn Magnetic Backhand? There's... Yeah. But now you have the 3-1 mech that gives Death Rattle summon 3/1/1s too. That kind of takes its place. But yeah, there's nothing to replace Butchering. Live road trip stream? We don't need Battlegrounds? Yeah, me just driving down the highway talking. I can talk.
Impressive. Remind me.
Justin,
never to
yeah.
cross you.
Yeah, it does. Feels like they're missing a lot, sadly. If we take this, it buffs that. If we take this, Nala buffs it, and it gives itself Wind Fury. Elemental, we have what? Demon, Elemental, Beast, Quilboar. This would give us another minion getting the 1-2 buff. Alright, I like variety of things being buffed a lot. This position like that to try getting that to swing. I mean, not like that exactly. More like that. Only read about the tier 1 Wolf Undead. Yeah. Right now the game's they're in a tough place. I mean, Undead are not unplayable. They can win. It's just not likely, right? Harmless Bonehead. Yeah, that 1-4 Undead thing is complete trash. Jakirik coming in with a party of 55.
No, come on. No, let me play. No. What the fuck? Let me play. Hello? No, you can't do this to me, dude.
Jakirik, how'd the stream go? Tier 7 elementals should not be in the game like the rest of
That was quite
all
the
that
showdown.
bullshit. Should just not be in the game. Hate it. Hate it. We could upgrade our shop. Or we could just look at the shop of garbage and say we have tempo. Let's just go up and use our tempo. You thought you opened up another stream? That makes sense, right? I either do that and win, or I get a bad quest and die turn 8. I cannot stand the tier 7 quest. It's the I finished 6th with no quest, essentially, or I finished 1st because I high rolled the lobby into oblivion. I hate it. I think it needs to go away. Jakirik is the man of BG's ups and downs. I mean, yeah, Jakirik should change his logo from a duck to a duck riding a roller coaster, screaming at the sky. I feel like that would be a more accurate depiction of Jakirik streaming. Just yelling in frustration or cheering wildly as he destroys the lobby. All right, they stayed down. We went up. We have a chance. Wildfire hurt us a little bit. Oh, do we complete our quest? Oh, we also get to complete our quest. Yeah, you can tie. I'll let you tie. I'll take my quest. That you're in game. I came from Jakirik raid.
Come on.
Yes, I am in my game.
You can do this.
Okay, what do we have? We have mushrooms. Fun. If we did spell things, we could do that. But we're Millhouse. Trying to play spells with Millhouse was expensive and difficult. Curator sticker could be fun. But it's always going to be Portable Factory this early in the game as Millhouse. All right, we could play Rally and do nothing but rally and hate ourselves. We have Menagerie set up. We could do it. We could also just blow up our own board instead. So do we want to blow up our board, play Miyazawa, or do this, which I have never done before? I think I already know the answer. I'm gonna do the thing I've never done before. Of course, I'm running out of time this course.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
That certainly doesn't help me at all.
That one might not be the best.
Rally!
It'll
Go,
be
Rally,
gold.
go! That's the hope, Super. Gonna have to look only at the chat now. You think Rally should be changed to first on attack? Let's not even discuss the Rally bullshit. Rally is so much of a coin flip. Did you go first? Oh, you did it? You lose. I don't like coin flippiness. I don't like when my combat is determined by who swings first. It feels dumb.
My flow is unbeatable.
Oh, look. We keep getting more. Weird. I didn't know I'd keep getting more of these. I did. I was very aware. The problem is I'm permanently buffing minions I don't care about, but I'm Millhouse, so it's kind of hard to choose the minions you want to play on your board. Don't have a pirate. We don't care about the jugs.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Fish are friends, not food.
Sure. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it still does the job.
You sure are quick on the draw.
I don't really want to buff the shop. Just chill out a turn. I haven't found a single minion I care about beyond my stealthy friends. That doesn't feel good. I need to go to 6 next turn.
That's disgenerous, Manastorm, to you.
I mean, I love them for the tempo they give us. They make us basically unstoppable in the beginning, but then they're going to fall off eventually. I would like to get the tier 5 dragon with Divine Shield that has Rally. That would be a great opener for this build. But let's check the triple before we do anything, because if we get a good 6 that says you don't have to go to 6, let's just get stronger again.
My flow is unbeatable.
Survey says... Okay, I mean, it's not horrible. I just wish it had a type.
You're really taming the West now. A worthy addition.
Oh, do you mean this dragon, heretic? I do mean that dragon. Thank you. That helps. Brand's here also like, hey, you know how we can make this really fun if I was here? You know, for giggles. Just shits and giggles.
Who knows what secrets
Greed will be the end of you.
Safe and warm, little one.
I mean, we could keep it, even though we don't like this rally, we could just keep it for the hell of it. Or if anything, for the smell of it. Now, the problem with All-Seeing Elder, as much as I do love him, is we're starting to run into too many neutral things. Like, I don't like getting into 3 when I have something that's going to buff something of each tribe. It doesn't really feel great. But let's see if we can take some people out before anything else
You
happens.
did it.
We're still Millhouse. We still have to roll.
In your hand.
And that's painful. We're gonna menagerie this shit up tonight, chat. Here we go. It may not be tier 7 Jakirik's destroying with, but we can have fun using this. I liked the day when we did testing and the volume was cranked up too high on the horns. That was fun. GG.
My flow is unbeatable.
Now it's like, but you could play dragons. And I'm like, I'm Millhouse, go away. There's no rally we actually really want. You're free. Oh, look, we suddenly have another one. How weird is this? They seem to keep appearing. Almost like we might end up with just, I don't know, a board of them. God, I never hoped I could find a spit spell so hard. Oh! Oh! Where? What spit spell? That one? Still, oh, I was gonna say it's too much gold, but then too much gold showed up.
Need a drink?
And look, there's another one in the shop.
Greed will be the end of you.
Okay. Just need one Stegodon, all those stats. No, no Stegodons. Now, we could freeze for this to have a triple immediately, and that's the play. I don't know if we're going to have more than 3 of them, though. I mean, not 2 of them. When you don't need a build. I mean, Superstar, this is a build. This build is called Menagerie.
Be safe in your hands.
Maybe we're still supposed to lose here. Oh, no. All rally, so we buff each other. That's true. But Stegodon, yeah, luckily is not here. He'd only give it to the beasts. Only the 2 and back are beasts. Unless we just kept printing them forever, which I guess is an option. Yeah. Well, unless you get too much of it. That's fun in its own way.
Hi, yo, Goldie, away!
We really need Wind Fury. Stop offering me more. Actually, this makes 2 of them have Divine Shield now if we want. Aw, I like passing on win conditions. Just because it feels right, I cast my spell. Alright. I don't like battle cries are less valuable than before, and composition requires more reroll to get the key cards. Millhouse can be a challenge. There's no doubt about that. The results from Millhouse, you never know. All right, so we need 1 of 2 options. We need either to triple the Vengeful Protector, or we need a spit for the Tusked Camper. But we don't need to worry about that until we can get 2 more turns to go by. The game might be over before then. We'll see. We're about to fight a late game cat, which is never fun, so we'll see. Yeah, typically that's when I like to play them. Pyro Elementals are probably the best. I don't know. I'm having fun either way. It's just enjoyable to win with a Menagerie board. He's got one big boy over there that's too big for our board. We can't beat it. Not too damn big. You're neither late nor early. That is correct. You're right. You arrived exactly when you meant to. Yep.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
All right. Now we have to deal with the Dragon board who has Hidden Treasure Vault. No idea when they completed it. Fought them 6 turns ago. They're wrecking everybody. And we're having fun, but we're not exactly scaling 1,000,000 miles an hour here. I mean, I want this Wind Fury a whole lot. We could just cut Bran. Doesn't feel good, but if we have to, we have to. Yeah, we could spit these onto our other minions. I don't care about that too much.
Come on down.
Bran could be useful. If anything like that. That's assuming we're still alive, though. But it's a triple next turn either way over here, so.
come back for that
Yeah,
one
works
later.
either way.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose
Is that
it.
the only account you're still Gandalf on? That's weird. Still? You've always been Gandalf, I thought. The Wind Fury at least feels good. But so that's a little telling that no matter how we've had a really good setup for a while and they're still not terribly big. So I'm not sure this is going to be a build I would take and say, hey, I'm going to get first. It's one you'll definitely finish like top 3 with, but it's going to be tough to do more than that.
Want to be messing with the likes of you again?
If free name change, they want to spend $10 to change it again on BattleNet. Every time someone says they changed their name again, though, you make me check because I have to go check the dates your account was created because I'm like, is that frickin' Chino? He's the one with a hard-on for constantly changing his name. This would make it so these two can do rally, but that's it. Well, these 3, but then I wouldn't play him. Could be a fun turn, though.
That one's a regular around here.
Just getting warmed up.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm thinking, Super. I'm not saying I dislike the idea. I'm just thinking it's... yeah, that's pretty good, too. For next turn. As long as he gets to swing. But it's funny, just to do it, it's fun. So really changed names. I was Gandalf for years before I changed it. Yeah, the 5455 is long gone, Super. And Gandalf's a good name. I like that one. But I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, so I date back to The Hobbit and the old cartoons from the 80s. So I love all
I'll
that
be
stuff.
singing tales about you now.
I'll summon
Can I
a
go
real
first, please?
party.
Okay, can you not kill the rallier guy? Thank you. You're too kind. Yay, now they can rally too. Not that it's gonna super matter that they rally, but they can rally. Can I pass? Skinny the joke would get incredibly old, you're not wrong.
Never to cross you.
Oh my god, I would probably lose my mind after a while of that. You died to Tess? Oops. Okay. We already know they're massive. Yeah, we could just sell our board and play a bunch of Renos and hate ourselves. Or we could just be happy with second place. And realize sometimes second's where you belong. It's your position.
Come on down.
Air horsey sounds. Skinny! Hit the follow button. Thank you, Skinny, aka Gandalf. Appreciate it. Triple? Ah, that's a nice thought. So we can Leroy one of them, which is the safe, boring play. I should have got that Wind Fury guy. Spit. Spit on Leroy. It's fun. God, it missed. I'm sorry. Okay, we chilled and let it play out. I shouldn't say this, but am I the only one who turns the volume way up to hear this stream?
Don't spend it all at once.
I actually became a stream sniper because of Raid. I feel it's only fair to follow after. Skinny, I appreciate it. It's all good. Nah, sometimes shit happens, right? Nothing you can do some days. Wait, did I just position myself into a win? So are you saying you can't hear me very well? That's weird because everyone had no problem. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get destroyed by this board, chat?
Oh, is unbeatable.
He's just gonna flip his Nadina to the front and lead with that, if he keeps it. No, it wasn't, Ryan. Get out of here. My original name was Heretic 720.
Sure are quick on the draw.
Oh, even better.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
So, yeah, this just gives him more stats. Then we can do this. So when he runs Nadina at it, it doesn't die. Honestly, I think we're just kind of happy where we're at. I was kind of hoping we could find a triple, of course, for our friends, the Vengeful Protectors, but they've done good, solid work for us. I won't bitch. Having issues with Twitch the last few days, to be fair. It happens. People are saying the volume is too quiet. The problem is if I crank up the microphone's gain, then you get my K's and on my spits. Everything is too loud. That's the reason why I hate cranking up my gain. I could turn the gain up a little tiny bit.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
How about now? Does that make any difference for you on the gain volume? Is that more to your speed? Look at that. First place. GG. I thought they were going to destroy us. Nice. Well, I hope it's don't give me a little better. Everyone's like, nice, that's good. And then, like, just a little better. Can't make people happy. Oh, can't make some people happy, folks. All right, there we go. We're a little bit higher on the climb. That feels good, right? Millhouse, 1,100. Well, 1,100. Yes, 1,100 points for finishing first with Millhouse. That's how it works now. Not a bad game. And I gotta say, it was very goofy to do. I kind of enjoyed the three primeval monstrosities sitting in back, hiding in the shadows. Sadly, we weren't really menagerie. We were dragons. Well, the game counts as a dragon win. Morgan, have a good one. Catch you next time, Morgan. Yeah, we have a lot of videos to work on. I've got one probably half done, ready for tomorrow, but I'm waiting for patch information if there's going to be one. There has to be a patch this week. So I don't want to release hey, someone's like, how do I play this build? And I'm like, well, let me give you an in-depth dive into how to play this build. And then go, oh yeah, they changed it all. So I record the whole thing. It's all mostly edited. And then I just go through and do the finer details to change shit after, we get patch notes, because that just makes more sense. Assuming there is a patch, but there's gotta be a patch. Like, it would be bonkers if there wasn't. Let's not give them ideas to not have a patch, though. All right, what are we going to play this time? Tendragosa, Rakara, people with no armor? Get out of here. Silence? Nope. I wonder how many people are just blissfully unaware of how armor affects quests. You know there's got to be a few. feel like I've died on turn 8 so much this season. Ooh. Well, I mean, you can, especially if you take something like Tier 7 quest reward. Norgannons is a pretty good way to die, because even if you get your quest reward, it doesn't do anything until later, so. It's like, yeah, you get a tier, but that doesn't help you if you don't find any tempo like people actually get from most of their rewards.
It's rootin' tootin' shooting time.
MTG for life is here. Okay, them I know. I really don't know what I want. I mean, there's no reason not to take this. Unless they take Alley Cat, then it's just annoying you lose to an Alley Cat. But that's fine. Sibdra, wait, really? I've said it like 1,000 times. Please tell me you don't.
No
Tell me you're
fighting in
kidding.
the saloon.
Tell me you're clitting. You're clitting. Tell me you're clitting. That definitely sounds like something that's problematic to say. It definitely feels like I've just caused an issue for myself with certain people.
Impressive.
Where were you on
Reminds
turn
me
1?
never to cross you.
Did you just say clitting? Is that a thing? It must be now, Smelly. I just made it a thing. If it wasn't a thing before, it is now a thing. Me and Jason Mewes were talking. He told me about clitting, and I was like, oh. I'm like, that's a thing? He's like, dude, totally a thing. I'm like, oh, okay, bro. I mean, Sibdra, I maybe. So yes, Sibdra, since you seem to not know, the higher the armor is on a hero, the easier the quest is for that hero to complete. You have an alley cat or stay down? He had an alley cat and he turned them both into 2-1s. What are the odds? Yeah, exactly, Smelly. If that's the person who I would go to about it.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
These certainly are minions. I mean, we get a random tier 1 and then we get 1 tier 2. Or we just take a random one. Let's see what this gives us. Okay, I mean, we could take the Quillbore and hang on to him. We're not going to play. Oh, shit. Well, I always hold on to my cards, but I don't feel like I can hold on to my cards against AFK. Well, against AFK, I'll play my damn cards. Much as I hate doing that. But yeah, so if you take a hero who has 10 armor or 5 armor, it's dramatic. Son of a... Okay, good, good. I thought he held on to all of his cards. I wouldn't have played him if he'd signaled at me. But if you get to take a hero that takes 18 to 20 armor, it's massively different.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Hold on a second. Seven Naga or Dragons is 21 gold for a greater trinket. That's a lot. I don't mind the Naga. I don't mind the Dragon. But I just chose, apparently, to take Golden Kobold by accident. Huzzah! We're taking Kobold! So yeah. That was a choice that I didn't actually make.
Well, at the very least,
But
they
there
can
we go.
be a distraction.
Oh my god, you had to clip it. You had to clip it. Tell me you're clitting. You're clitting. Tell me you're clitting. That definitely sounds like something that's problematic to say. Thank you. Thank you for that. Now I can hear it forever. You could at least titled it. You could have titled it, I think he meant kidding. But no. No. Why would we do that? Why would we title it what he might have actually meant? Let's just At least give me cocaine turtle, please. At least give me cocaine turtle over that.
Vision.
I'll happily take my cocaine turtle, but not that. Alright, quest will be done next turn, which makes sense. The reward kind of sucks. Coffee, save me. Save me from chat.
Well, they sure
I'm just
won't
gonna
wanna
summon
be
the cocaine
messing with
turtle
the likes
instead.
of you again.
So we have no direction. We don't care about any of our minions. Let's just take the pair for now.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Are they are coffee. They're being very mean to me, and I don't think it's fair. I think we should sit down and have a talk with them and tell them about how sensitive I am and how much I can't take that kind of abuse. That I'm going to go talk with Bezos and have all of you get punished. It's like, why do you stream if you're friends with Bezos? Bezos? I'm like, because he's Bezos. Okay, well, you would never be mean? No. I gotta tell you, shit like that just doesn't pass with me.
What's the claim? Now you've got to defend it.
Oh no, 100% to lose because bird buddy. That makes sense. Should be taunts getting thrown in the way, so even if we hit bird buddy, it doesn't matter. They're too big. But hitting the bird buddy would lower the damage, guys, so if you could do that. Okay, never mind. Don't make you come over there? Wait. If they badmouth me, you'll come over here? Chat, you can start talking shit now. It's okay.
Well, they don't
You have my
call it
permission.
Wild for nothing.
Okay. That's a mama bear. Do we care about freezing for mama bear? Probably not. If it was the start of the turn, I think we'd take mama bear. But since we'd have to freeze for it, I don't think we want mama bear. Although mama bear plus reborn plus mana saber is an early tempo bit. I just wonder if we can find better. I mean, if we roll 4 times, we could have a tier 5. Woohoo! Woohoo! Screw it, it's tempo. Our quest reward doesn't
You're
give
on the
us
right
any
path.
direction, so. Rye, I get Peter Capaldi at least once a week. At least once a week. Probably lose this fight, but we could get lucky. It's a pretty good start. If you swing to the left, next guy. Or not. Never mind, we lose. All good, all good. I've been called far worse than that.
Here, this'll put Brink in your crawl.
Yeah. Look, it's our friend Cocaine Turtle. A little late. Okay, Rat Pack works.
That one won't steer you wrong.
The only downside is if that mama bear gets sniped, I'll be very annoyed. Of course, gave us a Quillbore option a little later, but We're still 2 rolls away from anything. I said we cheer up. Joden, how we doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Well, folks, we've had some fun games today. I'm not going to complain. We had a first. We've had some good stuff lined up. Now we're going to see where we can take it. Poor Arrow. Came in here yelling about that, then left. People are too insistent on the community game sometimes. It's like, I appreciate people want it, but maybe not come in and yell about it. Well, ran right into the Venom. Don't hit my mama bear. Thank you. Best hit. Now this is the hit I'm worried about. That was the worst hit, so now we lose. That was that decided if we won or lost right there, and it said straight. And why don't we just let him lose? Oh, wait, we could still do it. Oh my God, we did it. We still did it. Taste the bullshit rainbow. Do you have any experience with duos with randoms? I swear this POV would be a reroll tavern. I have a very unique perspective on duos. Oh, how do I phrase this, chat? How do I phrase this in the correct manner, chat? What is my perspective on duos like? Exactly, Coffee, but people got spoiled by the end of last season, so now they think every game is going to be it. Certain people just think all the games are being community games. Yes, I do. At the end of the stream, the last hour of the stream, Arrow. Duos is fun until you see it not. So my experience with duos with randoms is, do you like running into oncoming traffic with drunk people leading you there? Because that's about as enjoyable as it would be. I think duos is a blight, and their only mistake was they allowed it to be created. That's all they needed to do. Just not create it. They could have stopped the plague from affecting all of us, but instead, nope, the plague has come, and we have to deal with duos. I hate duos with a passion. Only because it makes regular Battlegrounds worse because regular duos exist. Just because duos was ever made. Of course you hit that. So now, yeah, this is going to be awkward. Well, Mama Bear, you tried. It's not your fault. At least we killed Brad. So we killed all the damage. Just lost a cocaine turtle. Cocaine turtle.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
I mean, if we steal the tier 6 dragon, I'm willing to go for this, so. Okay, this is very good. Oh my God, chat, we have a golden primeval monstrosity. All right. Well, if this is familiar to you, there's a good reason for that. Shit. Here we go again. La, 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 la. No, not more brands. I should have played the brand. I'm a very silly boy. Why did I do that? Why did I not play one of my brands? I don't know why, but it bothers me. That's good. All right, let's do some silly stuff. You got here through a chain of hosting from Duo streams? Wow. That is quite the path to victory. It's not that I dislike duos fundamentally. I'm glad that people enjoy duos and they think it's a fun mode. My issues with duos is they made it when they had a full staff, and then a bunch of their staff was let go. And then they still put out duos, even though their staff had been reduced dramatically, thus leaving less room for people to balance. That's why I don't like duos. Because they don't have the staff to balance either. And that is painful.
Remind me never to cross you.
I bought that with the spell in mind, but that might hurt me in the end. I wish this doesn't have rally. Fuck. It's my bad. I shouldn't have done it. Okay.
You're really
Let's
taking
do the
the
original
win
plan then.
now. That one's a regular around here.
Let's just keep doing what we're doing and not worry about it. I screwed up. That's okay. All right, now I'm at least content. So we have our friend here, the primeval monstrosity who won us our last game. He's back again. He's like, hey, you could buy that rally, friend, and put the rally Wind Fury guy out front for extra attacks. And I'm thinking about it because I don't have room for Bran anyways. Just wish I had a taunt on the board. An actual taunt.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
All right.
Worthy addition.
So, Fauna Whisperer buffs everything 3/3. Every time any of these rally minions swings, all of our minions get +6/+6 permanently. It's our new way to win. And no, I don't like either of my, I don't like any of this, the center of my board.
Now you got
Their rally, there are lots of stats, but I need spit spells and I need that dragon. Right there. Oh. No, don't hit it after you. Don't do that. We're trying not to kill it. Why do you, what the fuck? He doesn't have taunt anymore. You don't have to give him the buff. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate the effort of trying to make him feel better about his game, but you didn't have to make him actually take less damage. I'm just saying. Oh wait, he took 15. Never mind. What was that? What were those swings?
impressive. Remind
Okay,
me never
Wind
to
Fury
cross
is
you.
good, but we already have Quillbore, so we don't need that unless we could get rid of these, which maybe we could spin it, but that would be about it.
A worthy addition.
Okay, well, if anything, we tripled it. So now spinning gets easier.
Good cap out.
Dragon Demon would fit on the board nicely. The Silivaz could give us spells that would give us a spit, but that takes the spot of Fauna Whisperer right now. Demon Dragon for now, theoretically.
You sure are quick on the draw.
That's a much better dragon, but it would be temporary stats, so it's not a huge deal. If we're doing Menagerie, we're never going to make that work. Our opponent's tier 7, so here's what we have to do. We already know MTG for Life's a decent
I'm not
player.
actually alone, but
let's
the,
just
company
go
Ranger
all or nothing with
heads
this.
Don't quite have the same ring.
Son of a bitch. Golden Shargla. I mean, not to keep, but just to chill.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
We really do need all Wind Fury. Oh, good. Now, if we could just kill him, like it says we're going to, that would be A-okay with me. Just don't hit the, there you go. Okay, that's better. It's better. He's dead either way, so it feels great. Tier 7. When you want to finish 8th, or in this case, Sick. Playing for the achievements in random definite. Yeah, the random ones can be tough. In duos, it's definitely an interesting world you live in.
With the likes of you again. That one won't steer you wrong.
Could be a tiebreaker.
You tread on sacred ground.
What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, apparently. I'm just doing shit. Doesn't
Get
hurt.
that gold while the getting's good.
Stomping Stegodon's back again going, I could give everyone rally. I just need a spit spell to get rid of all these other minions.
Safe and warm, little one.
That's fine. Just keep buffing it all and not care. Made over 5K. Let's see if I can make 6K with the whole family. I'm home, is home all week.
Tales about you now.
Yeah, that sounds like a recipe copy for a losing MMR. How big are they? Too big. Be screwed. Third place? I'll take my third place. No complaints. Third place with Menagerie works for me. Considering they've had that set up for a while now. 50-50. They've cast a good bit of spells. All right. GG. Oh, the other guy dies to the ghost. Second place, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Take it and run. The climb continues. Come on, come on. Get one more first. Then we can talk about community games, right? We get one more first, then we can walk into it, have fun. We have Vol'jin with mechs. Cathalos just cycle cards. We've got elementals, murlocs. We can just cycle with that. In Millhouse, we've already won with today. Is pretty good too. Got murlocs. No more Tad for murlocs, so not as good. That's a good question. They're both good for different reasons to complete quests. Nah, let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Can I have the quest reward for second hero power, or then give me Millhouse's hero power on Kel'Thas? Be more interesting. Ooh. Oh, can I actually have that Millhouse back? Can I have Millhouse back, please? Because this would be a fantastic Millhouse shop and just be like, okay, let me just cycle these. Nobody I know. Uh-oh. More 8Ks. We got a 8100 and a 9300 hero already. Nice. We're gonna have to work for this one, chat.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Not a surprise.
Don't take it too hard. They were
That
fighting.
means he has the same thing. Because the only way it would show Flighty Scout there is if he played it, which you'd imagine he didn't play Flighty Scout, but shit happens. People do silly stuff. You never know. Let's see, other than Anthony in NA, who's the highest MMR we deal with? Anthony's at 10-2. It's duos. Duos at 99.96. 99.96. Grey Moose is at 5,900.
You're on the right path.
Rizzlord's at 6,300. Sapphire's at 9,400. And the rest of the people are playing World of Warcraft. Damn them and their wows.
Dust yourself off. You can do this.
The most amazing shop. All right. Same as last. We hold. 3-on-3 in this meta sounds like a bad idea. Sells minion, clicks tiers. Yeah, Coffee, I am not a fan of it. Because you already have to deal with the chance that when you play that tier 3 shop, there's going to be trash in there. Like, you might just get all tier 1 minions and not even be able to roll. And I hate that.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't
That
lose it.
turn 4 quest is so important. Good, he helped too. Well, it's probably a spell. It's probably just how his gold worked out.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
All right. I mean, okay, we have Magic Fin Relic half done on... Jesus Christ, yeah, it's half done on before we do anything. Jumbo Warehouses buy 8 minions is pretty good too for a greater trinket, but this thing is dumb. This thing is so good. 16 cards to hand for Righteous Charge isn't bad either, but this is, yeah. I like both, but I'm okay with this. Oh no, we have to play mechs in Murlocs.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
Yeah, let's just do it. Quest done. It's turn 4. This is why I hold cards. Alright, start of each turn, get a 1/1 Murloc, discover a tavern spell to teach it. AFK's over there. What the fuck? AFK's like, oh, this son of a bitch complete his quest already. This is why I always hang on to cards. When you have a high armor hero like this, it just can happen quite a bit. Really, Coffee? You can't triple the fish you get out of it? That Murloc cannot be tripled, but yeah, it's okay.
You've got them
Like,
right
what if
where
you
want
immediately get the idea? What you want to find is you want to find it, and then you want to find the Murloc from tier 3 that triggers battle cries at the end of every turn, and just have tons of money printed, essentially. Let's go to tier 3 so we can do that.
Well, they
All right,
sure
so first of
won't
all, our
be
fish has
messing with
strike
the likes
oil
of
built
you
into it.
again.
So now we get a free strike oil.
See? The place just needed a good spit shine. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
You gotta get the order right. Does it matter? Yeah, because we want to buff him.
The future is now.
All right. Managed to build that Murloc board, but never got offered that reward. Sadly, that's the nice thing is you usually know you have the reward before you get the card that does the triggering. Oh wait. Flip.
You stake quite the claim. Now you've got
Pirates I've played a number of times and had very good results. Murlocs, they can be very waffling. on the results. Alright, we lose, but to tier 1, so who cares?
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from
Time
this.
management?
You sure are quick on the draw. That one won't steer you wrong.
Probably trying too hard to find the pieces and parts for it, but shit
That
happens.
one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
What dreams are made of.
Alright.
You got a rich gold
Yeah, Murlocs
vein
are
there,
interesting.
Don't lose it.
No doubt about it. I don't know if they're good, but they're interesting. Not trying to force them either. I'm just looking for one particular Murloc while building my board. It just so happens I'm also finding a bunch of Murlocs, so hey.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
We already know we can't triple them. The strike oil one would be nice to trigger over and over again. Garbage. Triple. Whenever a rally minion attacks. No, we're not going to do this one again. We don't have any rally minions this time. Just kind of funny because it keeps showing the hell up. I'm going to wait a sec. All my games with Murlocs had a full board of at least 1k, 1k. Nice. I'm missing the Murloc that would mostly enable that, so I can't stress about it too much. Want to kill my... Thank you. Please kill my death rattle. Don't just die.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. Pleasure doing business with you. Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
I don't care about any of the buffs. That's fine. Well, not bad this early. It's just this quest reward. Magic Fid's ridiculous. It is a silly, silly thing. But we missed our tier 3 guy. It shrews triggers all the time. So now we can just hopefully find our tier 6 friend. And I don't mean Coral. I don't mean Murky. Painter. Painter or Young Murkai. We could sit Young Murkai back there and have fun, but it's a little late to be saying, oh, unless we can find it immediately. I'm glad they had the forethought to not allow this thing to triple because it's so easy to complete. Venom go left. No, Venom, that was right. Venom go left so we can win the fight. You go right, screw. Don't do right. Don't go right. Not gonna kill our death rattle. I mean, good news. Doesn't matter. Still annoying.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You're really taming the West now. That one's a regular around here.
Oh, baby. Ah, that feels good.
Yep, I didn't trust that
Strike
one
oil
either.
or discover a Murloc. 4+4 attack. 4+3 health. Whatever you want. We can take the oil. It's early enough.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Nothing interesting. All right. I mean, if it let us actually discover the Murloc, then I would take the Plater Telescope. But it's just going to cast Plater Telescope, which means it's going to randomly give us a Murloc. So I'd rather, at this point, take the oil. All right, let's see how we do. Now that we're at tier 6, now that we have some semblance of a board, can we find the win conditions, or are we just going to fizzle out and finish 4th?
You got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Venom, it's up to you. If you hit left, we're okay. If we hit right, no. Of course. Of course. We still got it. Nice. Nice. Now we need an impactful turn, please. Oh.
That was quite the showdown.
Oh, we don't need armor. We don't want a saloon's finest, so let's just go contracted.
A worthy addition.
I mean, old-fashioned bream counter. I mean, we've got a bream counter and... I don't know if it's advised, but it's certainly fun. Now you show up. Now you show up. You know when we needed you? Ages ago.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
That would give us attack. We don't even have to keep them on the board. We can just cycle them through. We should still freeze just for the sheer stats we'll get from cycling this on the bream and whatnot.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. Always good to have a little help.
So another strike oil, plus another strike oil, plus health, plus attack. Then we probably cut Young Murkai next. And we just let the shop go, because I forgot to
This town
freeze it.
will be safe in your hands.
Feeling just a lot better Murkai, it feels really strong. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel like a better Murkai is the sad part. Because Murkai can only trigger what it's next to, but yet for some reason the others can trigger everything? Which feels really weird. It's like, why can you trigger everything? With the young Murkai standing there going, I can get the dude I'm standing near, that's it.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just weak.
Never to cross you.
It's limited. Yeah, that limitation isn't real though, right? Oh, shit.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Friends, not food.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. Always good to have backup.
Good enough. All right. Toss Murkai from the board because he was too inefficient. Yeah, he is now. Unfortunately, this is too big. I had to run Murkai one go because it tripled it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Unfortunately, the Naga are too big. Like, we've cycled a lot of cards, but not enough cards. It's our first loss in 5 turns, but nothing we can do. Poor primitive painter's trying.
Here, this'll put grit
Thank
in your
you.
craw.
I mean, do I want the brand? Yes. Do I want to have to cut the minion for the brand? No. Am I gonna cut the minion for the brand? Yeah.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Unfortunately, this is gonna trigger twice.
Will uncover.
Yay! Could I have the first version, please? The first board was better.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Fish are friends, not food. After this, there is no turning back.
It'll have to do. All right.
You got a rich gold
Had to run-
vein
yeah.
there, don't
No.
lose it.
Not bad. Busy turn, but still going well, but not big enough. See? Just can't compete with everything else as Murlocs nowadays. You just can't get big enough to deal with this. Which is a shame, but... You finally figured out the positioning? You mean slot 1? Sad. Not much you could do against that. Murlocs, folks. They need some buffs. They really do need some buffs. I know you can win with them if you get some silly setups, but for the most part, it's so niche, it's just not good. Yeah, you need Macaw for the mana saver, mostly. Wait. Coffee, you did watch my video, right? You did watch the video, right? I even put the positioning section in there specifically because that was one of the things you used to ask for. Well, Coffee, maybe you'd already know if you'd watched the video. The one that specifically explains it. All right, folks, after this game, we will start doing community games. So if you're interested in playing a couple public lobbies with me, sign on up now so you can get in there. Yeah, but that shouldn't be the build, Skitty. Like, it shouldn't be tier 4 and less. That's a flaw. That's bad design right there. It's really bad design. They need to fix that. Oh, joy. Everything has low armor. No. Nope. Come on. Oh, no! This is the one hero who's so bad now. I'm not sure how to make myself want to play them. Like, they took away all the damage, the self-damage, but they forgot one. They just left one in. That makes no sense. Well, there goes 3 reroll tokens. You still pick Master Wind? Rah, you'll never complete them, though. What, I have to watch live and recorded? I mean, you could if you wanted. Why do you have to watch and both? Yeah, exactly, Lunaria. When she doesn't actively cut her own throat, she is great. Well, hello. Well, we probably lose, unless... Oh, shit, it's one of those lobbies. Peter, Babbitt, and Aw Dragon are here to raid on our parade. Well, shit. Clearly, people are starting to quit, because I'm getting put in Babbitt's lobbies again. Okay. Are people getting tired of playing already? So I gotta deal with Peter.
Oh, it's an ambush.
All right, Mr. Babbitt. I even have an intro for Beater here somewhere. It's like,
I want to tell you not to be afraid. When you see him, it's so easy to underestimate him. He sits there, his ears askew. No threat at all, clearly. When you least expect it, he strikes. Heroes begin to explode, again and again. Before you know it, everyone is dead, and you're alone. And then it's just him, sitting on a pile of corpses. Who is this monster, you ask? I don't know what you call him, but he calls himself Peter Babbitt.
I love that intro. I love that intro. I had so much fun. If you notice, I managed to make all the streamers into serial killers. Everybody is an enraged killer in my world. I'm not sure why, but I see all of them as murderers.
You right?
Wait. What does that make me? Soft disclosure? Is Heretic a serial killer? Probably not. He got, I think.
Wild horse.
Where were you on the night of while I was streaming so you could clearly see me? Oh, let's make cards. Okay, so we're gonna lose this fight. If you haven't seen how I usually play these turns, this is why. We're gonna lose this fight. We're not even gonna choose our prize until we know what our ticket is. They do murder lobbies, right? I feel like it's a very accurate description. I don't know. I don't think I could do Jeeves right, because Jeeves would have to be something truly horrific, since, you know, he tends to be the highest ranked person of all time. So you could go a few ways with him, from like a Michael Jordan style to where you could just portray him as the worst person you could imagine from mid-Europe in the 40s. And both would be accurate representations for the purposes of Battlegrounds. Quest says... destroy 16 minions to buff your spells. Cast 15 spells to get a greater trinket. Play 10 elementals or beasts. Okay, well, we've got one. That's two.
Might be time to make a move.
10's a lot. There's no Naga or Quillbore in this lobby, so I don't know how well we'll be able to do this either. 15 spells is insane. Yes, like this lobby is just busted for any of these. I mean, I'd rather have the trinket if we could do it. So let's just take tempo. All right. Clearly, it's going to have us play undead when we finally get there, and I'm going to be grumpy about it. It'll just eat the 1/1. All right, well, there we go. So now we went from having no board to having a big old full board ready to go.
Oh, it's an ambush.
All right. Remember, we have to cast 15 spells. But all of these quests were stupidly difficult.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You've earned it. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
We're just working to complete our spells. That's all we're trying to do here, is get them all done.
I got it. Second hand.
Okay, well, we just need to cast 9 more spells, which is pretty good. Considering there how many we had to cast, 9 more spells is pretty good. In any other lobby, I'd be like, oh, that's easy to do. This lobby, I'm like, that is a Herculean effort. Sure.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Yeah, I definitely would like to do Murlocs. Battlecry Death Rattle shenanigans. That would feel great. Time? Guidance.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
The future is now.
There's gold in sight.
To his company.
All right. All right, quest done. Definitely soon. We can complete it next turn.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Unless I'm off by some tiny bit of math, we should be okay. Now the only problem is it's going to offer us undead, which we definitely don't really want. We're not a huge fan of getting the undead trinket, so hopefully it offers us a good neutral trinket also. But we completed the incompletable quest pretty quick.
Well, that was quite the showdown.
All right.
The light has left this place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Demon, elemental, undead, murloc. Buff. 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 Quest done. How do you feel about that, chat? We okay with that? Was that good enough for you? See, we're all about making the jank work all night long. We just taking the weird shit and we're like, well, how can we just kind of push this into a demented looking Play-Doh monster? I think we got it. Almost tempted to freeze for the wildfire, but I want to see what the trinket is before I decide anything.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Oh yeah. Beaten by a funnel cake, Galakron, who found Quillbore, Warlord as 6. Galakron is shit like 9 times out of 10, but yeah. Oh yeah, if he hits the right thing, he is broken. But that's every hero, right? You got beat by a high roll, so that's not too bad, JG, right? If you have to lose to a high roll, that feels good. So it should offer us Nala or another neutral trinket because we don't have any qualifications otherwise.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I mean, this is good, but this literally isn't bad if we keep Menagerie because it's going to cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells a turn, and it counts as us casting a spell, so the Nalas will trigger for it. So let us spin the wheel of random and embrace it, folks. Here we go. Hug your inner Yogg. No, not the second Nala. Get out of here. We're going fun.
Now we're talking. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
We need this to buff the spells.
This is a no-fly zone.
Oh shit.
Got a rich
Oh well.
gold vein there, don't
There we go, Superstar knows it. Remove all elementals so you can get avalanche spell. I mean, Lunaria, you're worrying about too much. You're worrying about too much hypothetical here. embrace the Yogg. Don't resist the Yogg. If you resist the Yogg, you end up like this person here. You end up like Alec here. Don't resist Yogg's power. Embrace it. Bring his tentacle form into you. Just let it flow through you. Become one with the tentacle of Yogg. It's for the best. He knows all. I actually would like to lose that also.
You're really taming the West now.
More spells. Always more spells. Spellsy, spellsy, spells. Ah! My chair farted. Go away. Wait. Don't care. This is tier 1 discover. This just gives us it. That's fine. Cast it next turn, that's fine. Kitty cat angry! Go kitty cat angry! Okay. We need spit spells really badly. As long as I cast the spit spell, it doesn't cast the spit spell. We both know that it'll be happen. That's fine. If it happens, it happens. Don't fight your inner Yogg. Once again, this is what happens when you fight Yogg's power, Lunaria. How many people do I have to viciously murder before you'll understand?
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
The whole board begins to have taunt. Then we remove taunt. Then we add taunt. I love it. I love it. It's just like, how much random shit can we do? So much.
That one won't steer you wrong. That one won't steer you wrong.
The future is now.
We don't want to triple that. Get out of here. Silly, silly person. All right, we got a pair now of them.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous.
I hope we
Glad
get the triple.
they're
That
on
would
your
be nice.
side. That one won't steer you wrong.
Safe and warm, little one.
Still no spit spells. If everything is taught, nothing is taught. Yogg 2026. It's from the future. It should be like 2062. We just taught all this shit and we have fun. Uh-oh, Scott's here. Hello all. Was on vacation the day before. New expect. Got home late last night, so if you have no clue what tribes are good, what's your opinion? Scott, I cannot give it to you. The stream's not long enough for me to recap everything that's good right now and bad. But let's just say a lot. A lot is in a good place right now. Definitely gonna need to play a lot of games to figure it out. Well, we were supposed to win, but instead we took above average damage, and now we can die this turn. Yogg giveth, Yogg taketh away. What an annoying combat that was. Now, if we don't find armor, we're dead. We went from unstoppable to very stopped.
You sure are quick on the draw. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Yeah, we could have reborn. It's not worth the gold.
That one's a regular around here. A worthy addition. There's gold in sight.
Very annoying if this is where we die, right? I just did 13 damage to an elemental board. We're very much the same lines of an elemental board. I don't know. That might be it. That might be it. We might be dead through no fault of our own with a good board. Just took too much damage there.
Gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Oof. Yeah, we toast. Be a miracle. Gee. Well, we're not going to die, it says, maybe. Yeah, Rach's Charged Rye is very hard to deal with, to say the least. You're not the only one who thinks that. I mean, we're not going to win, but we might not die, so we'll take that. Might even get a free spell out of this. Yes, hit that 1-1 with your 88 damage. Unfortunately, that's a solid loss, but, you know, not dead. Dead guy? Dead guy? Second place is what I meant, sure.
This'll put grit in your
Of course, make one gold, then refresh the shop. As you do, as you do.
business with you.
We already have a copy of that spell, so there's no reason to cast it again.
A worthy addition.
It would have been nice if we got the dead guy.
Sharp friends, not food.
Pleasure doing business with you.
An army.
Yeah, I could spit this on one of my... Oh, wait. I don't have any elementals I want. Well...
A worthy addition.
Okay, screw it. Ah,
We're on the right path.
hit Titus. Hit Titus. Swing and hit Titus. Thank you for hitting one of the Titus. We're still dead. GG. Nala is just never good enough to carry against any good board. As much as I like playing silly boards like this, and it was a good time, you just can't beat much of anything with Nala consistently. Which this is about as close as you're gonna get, right? We got close, but not enough. That was still fun. Just don't finish fifth. Motherfuck. Now I do not want to do community games. Now I do not want to play community games at all. See, this is why we don't do community games. because they're a waste of my energy and they make me angry when I do them, when that happens. But I had people sign up and wait, so I can't not. So let's take 3 people in with me and we can get 50 points for a first. Oddly enough, after all that, Arrow never signed up. Coffee, because Arrow was bitching so much that I hadn't done them. So I did it, and then he didn't sign up for them. Which was the funny juxtaposition. Yeah, I was surprised I did too, because usually I wait like a good month to do them. Usually I don't do any for the start of the season. But I figured because people really wanted them and some people were really vocal about them, I'd queue up with people. But now I am punished as the person who is most vocal isn't even playing. Okay, these are not the heroes we'd want. First of all, that's not even a hero right now. Lunaria, have a great night. Oh my god, I don't want to play Tamsin. No. Oh my god, I hate you, Bob. Bob, did you know that? I hate you. Did I mention that I hate you? Did I mention to anybody I hate Bob? Alright, screw it. We're gonna play Hogger for fun. Alright, this game's a throw because, you know, heroes aren't what we want. Yeah. All good, coffee. Shit happens. This is why we don't play Hogger. Because as soon as we decide to play Hogger, the game's like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if I didn't give you anything to synergize with Hogger? And I'm like, why would that be fun? Could you tell me why that's fun, Reno? Reno, why was that fun? He's like, well, you took Hogger. I thought the joke was on you.
Always good to have a little help.
Oops, all other tribes. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you very much. That was perfect. That was perfect right there. Oops, all other tribes. Oops. Are you playing Flurgle? I've removed all the Murlocs from the lobby, but don't worry, if you sell 5 minions, you can have a Murloc. Sounds about right to me. Sounds about right.
Impressive.
Like, even the shop I'm not gonna buy, it doesn't offer me one. But it's okay, because when we turn 3, it's gonna be nothing but free-dealing gamblers for as far as the eye can see, folks. It's gonna be like just a showroom of free-dealing gamblers. You're gonna be like, wow, are they cloning them? There's like 4. How weird. There's like 4 of them. You think turn 6, Skinny? That's possible. That's very possible. I mean, back when Bran was only 4 battle cries, I had many games where I didn't see a battle cry until like turn 7. So yeah, why not? It's gonna be Christmas. There's gonna be a patch. They're gonna be like, there was a mistake in that in all Hogger lobbies, we accidentally removed pirates for Hogger. Look!
This'll put grit in your craw.
How fun! No pirates. Maybe I could generate one. Nope. No, I can't. Okay. Well, we're going to lose this fight anyways, because we never play our hero, our minions on turn 3. But the problem is, it's turn 3, and we're a low armor hero. So I guess we're just going to play them and try not to take too much damage. Can we fix beasts? Facts, what's wrong with beasts? Beasts are just fine. There'll be a patch. There's always a patch. Wait. There's always a patch.
No
just keep calm and rage at the sky like I do. Yell at the clouds. It's all good. Well, saved some armor. Only one board with beasts and duos. Yeah, beasts are, I will give you that, our next level Oh my god.
Sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Listen, did it offer me a quest that said play pirates? Because I swear to God, I would punch someone right now. It's turn 4. We haven't seen a single pirate. Okay, this is crap. Attacking 18 times is absurd. Okay, all of these quests are crap except this one, and it's attack 18 times. Fine. Fine, we'll just take every token under the sun and throw it at you until you're just vomiting them everywhere.
That one might not be
Tempo,
best.
tempo, tempo.
It'll be loyal.
Have you met my friend Tempo? I don't know where the hell the pirates have gone, but I hope their boat gets here soon. Could someone go check the harbor and see if there's like a Jolly Roger flying coming in or something? Is there a storm out at sea I'm unaware of? Is there a hurricane right now just bombarding the outer coastline so we can't get any ships into port? Yeah, Skinny. It's like, if the only quest we have that's worth doing requires 18 attacks, let's start swinging. We shall now barf tokens in your general direction. Yeah, I misread it. I thought I was playing a different hero. I thought I was Greybow. I'm sorry.
Down a whole gang myself. If 2 is a gang, right?
Oh, joy, and it's Illidan in a beast lobby. That's fun for them. All right. He is a pirate? Oh, they do exist. If you're not me.
Well,
Oh my god.
won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. See? The place just needed a good spit shine.
Where? You got 2 double header quests? Skinny, that's a bug they're aware of and they already have a fix for. It's just, it has to wait for patch to come out. But that is a known issue there.
The future is now.
Oh my god. It's a pirate, but we have no gold minions. It's a pirate.
That one's a regular around here.
I can't even steal it! Untouched Riches is bugged too? I haven't seen that one in a while. I too am a broken hogger most of the time.
You got a
I've seen one pirate who's on turn 5.
Lose it.
But he needs me to have gold minions to care. So I'm just trying to complete my quest, which is also difficult. No, we didn't need to take the extra damage. You guys could have just hit one of these other minions. But at least we're at 11 of 18. I mean, we're almost 2/3 of the way there. Could I have a pirate in this store, please? Thank you!
This'll put grit in your
Oh my
craw.
god, it's not only a pirate, it's my first pirate. Look, folks, it's my first pirate. Yay! My second it's my first juggler. Yay, a pirate!
The odds are in my favor.
We'll take you down. Leave no shell unturned.
Okay. I mean, 3 friendly minions, 4 health is just going to troll me. We already know that. This is cute. That's fine. Don't want the other garbage. Okay. First Bible pie, or at least, yeah. I want to lead with the pot with our friends here, but I need to lead with the Bigwood Bandit,
Take it outside.
so we can actually get, you know, some economy value here. At least his Sindora is weighing back. And doesn't have a shield. Still didn't die. Juggler's having fun. All right. Can we now find more good pirates?
Well, they sure won't
We did
wanna
find
be
a
messing
pirate.
with the likes of you again.
It's better.
Pleasure
I can't
doing
use this
business
bounty
with you.
because I don't want it to give me a demon. I mean, come on. Okay. Why don't you show up when I'm not playing Hogger and I have this? Why are you showing up now?
You
Hate you.
didn't make the cut.
Hate you so much sometimes. It's like, here's the perfect demon with your pirate hero. I'm like, but I don't have faith in juggler, so I'm not gonna just pivot and stay juggler. I'm gonna go pirates. Oh, Fosco, what's going on? All right. I'd really rather just lead with the demons, if I'm gonna be honest, but because the chances of our juggler surviving is pretty low that far back. Oh, never mind. He's gonna do it for us. He's gonna blow up both boards and help me out. Nope, never mind. My juggler got hit too soon. I mean, he's still gonna blow up both boards, so it works. It's just hilarious. We win! Say hello to my very little friend. He's very tiny, but he wins. He carries the day.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Son of a bitch. These are horrible. Horrible. And barely. I mean, you know what? We'll go Wicked Tome. Well, Wicked Tome is usable, but still. Yeah, but for what we would want, it's horrible, right? For what we would like, which would be a pirate-based trinket, it feels less than fresh, we'll say, okay? I don't know why I didn't tear up either. No! No! Good pirates. Oh my god. Like, well, what if I give you a brand? I'm like, okay, he's good, but you know what he's not? A pirate! Oh my god. I hate you. So very much. So much do I hate you. Yes, we're buffing our bounties. I mean, we have a bunch of summons, so yes, we're gonna buff it. It isn't, and I understand it works. What I'm saying is it doesn't feel what you want, right? That's all I'm saying. Well, that's one way to take care of Deflecto shields. They're gonna reset though, and ultimately we're gonna lose because of that. Juggler, kill one, maybe? If we can get you to swing right, you might kill a macaw. No, you're gonna hit macaw. But I've ruled the other birds. No, I want to hit Deflectos! Damn. Damn, Rallier! Just you and some beasts? No, how about mechs? No demons. Oh, I know, undead. Exactly, super. And how about 15 damage also? Would you like 15 damage? Oh, I'd love 15 damage. Thank you. How'd you know? And after that, you can fight first place. Because that's sexy. And no pirates. Hey, it's a pirate. It's not an insane pirate, but we'll take it at this point. We have no gold pirates, so I don't like that. But this I like. Alright, we can finally transition out a bit. And when I say a bit, I mean completely.
So anyway, I started blasting.
We don't need to play the brand here.
Do tell tales.
Okay, give me a pair of these. That would be good if we had any way to realistically buff all them.
Why is it so dark out there?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Save it for next turn. We are, we're kind of delicate in the extreme. Like, yeah, we hit like a truck, and that's the end of it. And we still lose, even though we get to kill Titus at least, but yeah. It's not a good pirate, but when you get that pirate that early with a macaw and a Titus, it's then a very good pirate. And we take another 50. Oh, the other reason I hate community games that people don't realize is because then I have to sit here after I lose a game and stew for like 20 minutes casting sometimes. That's really annoying. That's probably the main reason I hate it. I don't get the dead guy because why would I?
This'll put grit in your craw.
Definitely deserve the guy who killed the dead guy when I've lost my last 2 fights for 15 damage. What do we get? What do we get?
Dead engines do tell tales.
I mean, all-seeing elder. It's definitely the tier 6 I was hoping I would get. Thank you. How did you know? How did you feel it?
A worthy addition.
It always feels super bad whenever you lose to cat also, just because it's like, well, they're cat. They don't even have a hero power till someone dies.
The odds are in my favor.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Freya guides my way. Too easy.
It's good enough right now. Oh, we need extra health. Okay, that's our one way to stick around, as far as I'm concerned. That's our only shot. Desperation play.
It's an ambush.
Too many shields, like I expected. Yeah, 100% to die. All right, next game. Screw that. I ain't hanging around waiting for this bullshit. No, sir, Reba. No intention of waiting at all. Nah, that's actually the first game I haven't enjoyed tonight. Like, we've lost other games that were frustrating, but this one was just straight up not fun. I feel it's because I had the sword of Damocles hanging above my head. You can look up the reference if you don't know what it means. Yep, 62 points for 7th. Worst game of the night. Yep, goodbye, community game. Alright, I'll bring Archmage back because he's still here. Super is ready. Super can come. Yeah, I think we're going to wait to do community games anymore until 8K. Damn divines. Heretic, that is my name. Fosco, would you add me? I'd run some. Fosco, you haven't been added before, so it's going to take a little while. You have to do it on Twitch with the command. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability to multitask enough to do both. As soon as I look something up online or do anything distracting, I fall apart. So you got to do it on Twitch. Until I can get an app that someone can give me that works on both ends. You know, this is the first time I think I've been offered Sire in like 3 days. I still don't know if I want to take him. Like, here's the thing. I don't want to play Rakinishu. And I don't want to play Sylvanas. Ever. Barely Poor hit the subscribe button on with Prime. Thank you, Barely. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Folks, that's how we keep the lights on over here. I'll add you right now, Moscow. I'll add you. I should probably hit start. But thank you very much, Barely. I super appreciate it, folks. Like, that stuff I don't expect a lot of people to do, but when you can, it does make a difference. So thank you very much. I'm not greedy enough to ask for more. Okay. Oh, yeah. Do we want tier 7? Or do we just want King Varian, who ultimately is who we want? Except we actually get him if we take this. No worries. Just try not to message me too much while I'm streaming, because I have a really hard time with multiple chat locations. Frosco! Or, I'm sorry. Damn it. Fosco! Subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you, Fosco. Can't use the wrong name. That's not complimentary when you use the wrong name, when you add letters. All good, all good. Typically, when I'm not streaming, I try to remember to make myself invisible, just because I sometimes I don't care, but sometimes I get grumpy when people spectate me and I'm not streaming. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I'll look down and you think you're watching my game and like, that's cool, right? I don't really have a problem with it. But what's happening is there ends up being 6 little eyes down here watching me stream. And I'm like, it's 3 in the morning, I can't sleep, and there's 6 son of a bitches watching me play this game. I'm not gonna stream. I don't want to entertain. I just want to play the damn game. And I feel pressure when people are watching me when I'm not streaming. All good, Fosco. I have people who just sign up with Twitch, and we have a whole system that just lets them join the games for it. Not a shock. Always kind of expect to lose to carry. All right, Quillbore, Demons.
Dust yourself off. You can do this.
Quillbore, Demons. Ooh, we just have to play them. We don't have to buy them. So, I mean, it's a 75% chance that we get what we want. If we don't, we could even sell for it, so. Nice. Get King Varian. Definitely more tempo.
2 is company.
All right, 3 of 8. So King Varian in a couple turns. Well, probably 3 or 4 turns. But still, that feels pretty good. Normally I would hang on to and not play the cards, but we're a low armor hero. And we're trying to complete our first quest and probably, hopefully not die, but we're fighting Brucon, so we know what's going to happen here in a second. Since Brucon knows. All right, still in it, still in it. Yeah, tomorrow I have to finish a video. So I'll be working on a video for a while, and other than that, I just have to take a car in for maintenance. So, about as easy as you can get. Okay. Yeah, I got excited because I saw increase the friendly minion stat 18 times, but then it's for crap. But then Norganon's reward is buy 10 minions, which is another 30 gold worth of minions. And then the other one is add 45 cards to hand. I don't have Naga in the shop that would be enough to make me want to do that. They're all basically undoable trash. Like, oh, this one's doable, it's just shite. And we have no Quillbore or demons in the shop. Just play both quests? Yeah.
She sells seashells.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Okay, we're at 4 of 8. And then 2 of 10. I really would like to do that too. I'm not going to sell a minion to do that. Yep, Fosco, it's kind of an impossible series of quests, right? It's like, oh yeah, here's some garbage. Oh, did you like that? Here's some more. I never said I liked that. Like, oh, you want more? Here's some more. But no, I never said I liked it or I want... You really want that much? Sure, I'll bring a dump truck full. Hold on a second. Boys, back it up over here. He wants more. Like, I can't get rid of this stuff. You just keep eating it up.
Well, they sure won't
Well-
want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Good news. We have Quillbore in the shop.
Gym delivery.
5 of 8. So theoretically, it is possible we get King Varian next turn. Not likely, but theoretically possible. Buying 10 minions, we're not going to get King Varian next turn. That's not happening. So what tier 6s do we want to hit so we can completely sell our board and pivot, please? Hopefully, not the demons. I wouldn't mind an ultraviolet or two. That'd be great. Wrath Scale wouldn't be bad. Silivazes would I even take. Fauna Whisperers would be great. Early Sanguine Refiners, yeah. Chargla. None of the undead, please? No. Please none of the undead, if we could help that. You could just keep all the undead. I took all your garbage quests. You can keep the undead forever. I think we'll all be happier if you do that.
You're on the right path.
All right, we're tied. Fine with that. Can we complete our quest this turn?
I've seen worse.
Quillbore, 1. Demon Quillbore. All right, so we're done with the quest.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Gym delivery.
That one's a regular around
All right,
here.
King Varian online.
For the Alliance.
Blood Snout. Okay. I mean, the Ultraviolet is better than the Blood Snout, let's be honest. Scaling that early, because since we could actually scale the Blood Gems, is kind of crazy. Doesn't mean you can't take both.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Need a drink?
A worthy addition.
All right, resend it.
You've staked quite the claim.
No, not Quills, because we didn't get scaling. If we got scaling on the Quillbores, yes. If we did a Sanguine, 100% Quills. But since there's no scaling, there's a ceiling on the stats we can put forth. But if we get, since we have Ultraviolet on turn 6, I mean, that's kind of hard to not take. If we get 2 more minions, if we buy 2 more minions, we also get Norganon.
Impressive.
So we don't want to complete that here. We want to complete that next turn. That's fun. Gave you negative 40 for 4th? Yeah, coffee. It kind of sucks. Alright, so next turn, assuming something doesn't go completely wrong here, his quest reward is kind of shitty. We should be good. Because we can tier next turn by 1 minion, and then we get our quest, and it will auto tier us the turn after that. So we'll go to 5, and then it will auto take us to 6. If we're lucky and this gives us something stupid like a elemental, it's just more buffing for our board. On turn 7, a 10-5 buff to 3 minions is great. And then we've got these two, this bad boy over here throwing 2 blood gems across the board because of that. Plus they're scaling temporary stats too. If we'd hit Sanguine, I would happily stay Quillbore, but
Take it outside.
no scaling means the elementals are better. Can we go first? That's a hard hit for us to take. That might be the 1% loss. It's not. It's not. We got it. All right, let's complete our quest. Exactly, Fosco, yeah. If it was some permanent scaling, it would be insane.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
That's okay still. All right. Quest done. Now we buff our elementals 14-7. It automatically puts us at tier 6, which saves us 9 gold. Then we have a tough turn we have a tough choice to make that turn. Depends what happens here also. You just tied an undead board, so no idea how strong Zerg Fire actually is. So we don't know what Billow has. Well, as we move up the Divine Shields. Let's just throw him all the way and back. He's at 8-5. It's still chunky. Watch, we'll immediately go to 6, and the first thing we'll see is like a shop with 3 Sanguines in it, just to make us wish we had bought Quillbore. Yeah, swinging first is kind of important on this one, but we're still supposed to lose. His tier 6 can give him big value if he gets lucky, and he's got a good board position for it. Come on, don't give him more minions. Stop it. All right, I'm gonna give him he's gonna summon a whole second board on us as we kill this last guy. 14, 13, shit.
Don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty.
No elementals. We can go up, take damage. Nothing in the shop at all. Or we could cycle and pray. If we go up, it takes all of our gold. The only thing we could do is play a snowballer. Let's stay down to be safe one turn. Assuming we can find a Any elementals, Bob, that, especially ones that don't suck, would be nice. It's okay. We get up to
No
Where is he?
fighting in the
2010?
saloon.
That's not
Take
much.
it outside.
all right. We're supposed to lose again. Welcome to Tier 7 lobbies. Welcome to getting Tier 7. What do you get? Dunked on by your opponent because your reward doesn't exist for your Tier 7. So now if we tier, we die. We've got no triples. We've been cycling things, but it doesn't matter.
And don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty.
I'm fine. How are you?
We are just rolling the best elementals ever. Oh my god, I'm so excited about these elementals. Could you give me one that doesn't suck, please? No, you only have sucky ones in stock? I'm sorry.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Here's the sanguine we wanted a while ago. Oh my fucking god, what the hell do I do? Okay, I went from having fun to now being severely pissed off.
When does the real fight start?
Okay. So we had scaling. We took all the minions we could. And now we're just sitting here stroking it. Like, what were we supposed to do different there? Obviously, if we'd gone to 7, would be okay. We'd still be screwed. Will we make it? I don't expect we will. Well, first of all, we're fighting Brucon. So I expect that none of this matters. He's just going to knock that all out. We're only buffing 2412. They're supposed to, Fosco. They intentionally said they were lowering the power level this season dramatically. And I think they did relatively a good job of it, except for a couple expectations.
No fighting in the
The boards were
saloon.
silly
Take
last
it
season.
outside.
Yep, there goes all of our shields. Literally all of our shields. And we're dead. That was fun. That was a fun game. Why? Why do I ever take this tier 7? Yeah, Andy, it's tough with a tablet because there's not much you can do. That's a GG. All right, next game. All right, folks. I'm turning off community games. They are done. Do not ask for them again. I have no interest in anymore for a while. That was too frustrating. We've had a good night. As soon as we went to community games, everything went to shit. So I am going away from them and not going back. Demon feels broke. Nah, demons suck. Demons are really kind of sucky. They're really good in the early game. They fall completely apart. Good night, Annie. You late game because you win mid game? Yeah, but you win mid game and then nothing. Like, you just kind of fall apart. Yeah, I gotta say, the community games things is where it got me even more. We had such a good night with all the wins. Come on, where are my good heroes? What is this crap? Is it bad that I don't want Bran? Is it bad when I look at Bran and I go, oh, I don't want Bran? I do want Rakinishu, though. Yay! Rakinishu for the win! All right, let's go. It is so bizarre
It's time
how
to
bad some of
mount up.
these heroes are nowadays in this world. Why is Rat King A tier? I mean, Rat King's not bad, but he's not A tier.
Nothing like a good cap out.
I think in other metas he does better than Hia. In this meta, no, I don't like Rat King at all. Oh, it's an Asmodai lobby. Hello, Asmodai. Peoples. Dinner ready? Late ready. I'm jealous. I want dinner. I want some dinner. You did coffee. He's here.
It's an ambush.
We win. Oof, barely anybody with a ton of armor.
Impressive. Reminds me
Anybody
never to
with a
cross
lot
you.
of armor. Typically, I think Brucon is probably one of my favorites in this particular meta. There's a couple other odd heroes that can do a good job of it, but Brucon's way up there. I mean, Thorim's not bad. Tons of armor, does the job. Hell, I played Cthulhu earlier. I've won with Cthulhu a couple times. Would I play Cthulhu in any other meta? No. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, because he's so versatile with what he does. Yay, we beat AFK on turn 2. It's almost like they're not there. How did we do it?
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
All right, we have 19 armor, so what we're going to do here is hang on to our cards. We are not going to play them, because we want to use them to complete our quest immediately. And apparently Sire hates himself. Hey, it's between Sire and himself. I don't want to tell him what to do. I mean, I can't hold on to the card I already have, and I'm not going 3-on-3 in this meta. So I'll just chill with it. I'll do what I can. I will hold.
Once saw a fella try to
I was gonna
sell
hold
sand
anyways,
to a
doesn't really matter.
scorpion.
You know my
Didn't
real name.
work out
I
too
heard
well.
you.
Looked up something on YouTube. That was fun.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Oh my god, we could complete this so fast. Okay, no. No. We could complete this fast too, but no. Yes. We have a prophet. We have Tusk. We have this. We have our hero power. We could do this one so fast. At least faster than you would expect. And we have a triple, which we can't take this turn, obviously, right?
Nothing like a good cap out.
Increase the stats of your minions. What?
She sells seashells.
So, 1 of 16. Sell that 2, 3, 4, 5. Play that 6 when they swing in combat. 7, 8. We're not going to play this right now. We're going to tier next turn. We'll just wait for the extra 1 buff. If it's not enough, it's not enough. That's fine. Just in case, because the triple target might be better than all the stuff we have on the board right now. Who's Asmodai playing to? Asmodai is playing Patchwork.
Got
Makes
a
sense.
rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Get a solid board. We probably lose. That's fine. Just to a token. Don't care. Yeah, we could have saved the damage, but we would have ended up tying, and I'd rather have this for the triple.
Don't take it too hard. They was fighting dirty. See? The
Want me to
place
freeze
just
this
needed a
shop
good
too?
spit shot.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Oh, come off it. Sure, I'll freeze everything. Okay. So deep blue plus profit of the boar if we want for more blood gem generation to complete this quest immediately. So basically what? Done next turn? Because that'll be 8. Play that. 9. 10, 11. Gonna be close. But we could sell the 3-4 also and just complete it immediately. We're definitely not winning that fight with those shields. Holy shite. Somebody's buffed up with their hero power quite a bit. That's fun. Oh, nice. We only take 7 damage. The low end of the spectrum. Not tearing, we're just going to complete this quest.
Seen worse.
Clear your mind.
No, I'm going to keep this anyways. I already know I'm going to play this.
Just keep shaking.
Quest done. All right. Let's see what we can find. Unfortunately, they just did 10 damage to the last 2 people they fought, which makes me think tier 7 minion being up, tier 6 minion or tier 7 minion upgraded. Well, 6 in this lobby. Wrong game. I'm getting my head confused here. This is a first. Oh, I don't know about that, but it feels good either way.
Let's rock.
Nice. You did 10 damage to everybody? We didn't return the favor for 10, but we tried to give him 8. Cruder can be a win con if you find enough of the toys.
They sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
If you find enough of the toys, it can be a win con.
What dreams are made of?
The thing is, the deep blue buff really can stack crazy high. Like the other one back, I forget what it was called, Thaumaturgus, that was it. Thaumaturgus would give you, what, it's +1/+1, and it would upgrade every 4 spells you cast. Well, this one is +2/+2, stacking forever every time you cast it, +2/+2. So it's all a question of, do you find a gold one of these? Do you find a bunch of zesties? If the answer to that is yes, then yeah, you're all set. If you don't, then no, it fails. It's just a question of volume. You need to at least get 1 gold zesty and a gold deep blue, and then yeah, then it's a win con in itself. Yeah, Superstar, that's the way you do it. Because you take the avalanche and you keep stacking stacks on that 1 carbonic copy, and eventually you golden it, so it's summoning 3 of them.
Ho!
Magic, you know it. Singing the deep blue. We lose though, because our one big one isn't the same size as his one big one. And our guy, of course, had to face first charge it. I'm just gonna hug it. We have scaling, but we need to find more of them.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
They are coming for you.
Okay, good bit of stats got moved. I mean, this is really good if we get to discover. Like, if you know you're going to triple, this is amazing. But if we don't, there's no value in it at all. Let's just take Kidnap Sack. Really just looking for a couple toys. Come on, Bob, you piece of crap. Thank you. He's like, did you just say you piece of crap? Thank you? Maybe? Oh, you beautiful bastard.
Singing the deep blue.
Yeah, I think it's starting to qualify as a... I'm thinking it's starting to qualify as a potential win condition. I don't want to jinx it. There we go. There's our turn 8. If he's got Venom, he can screw with us.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
No Venom. Singing the deep blue. That's what our opponent's doing right now. Unfortunately, though, we still need to find more. We need a golden zesty. We need a way to get permanent stats in that corrupted and not just the deep blues. That'll help. Dead guy.
Impressive.
And another deep blue.
Remind me never to cross you.
I mean, neither are gonna matter.
Now we're talking.
And a zesty. Oh my, I love you sometimes, Bobby.
A worthy addition.
Oh wait, that's right. I get the extra copy of Kidnap Sack. I don't have to care. And then it gives me it back. He won't cast Deep Blue this turn, but that's fine, because now we can do it again.
Just keep shaking.
That'll still do. All right.
Hold it together, partner.
Singing the Deep Blue is our dead opponent. Can we find one more zesty? Feel a lot better if we could.
That was quite the showdown.
Oh, playing Naga, are we? Yeah, I'll steal one of your Naga. They just killed a mixed board, and before that, they beat Asmodee's mixed board. And they're already on 6.
You're really taming the West now.
So few things I'm looking for. Shit. That was all right. Very few things in the game give you the dopamine that zesty in the shop. Yes, to triple. Yep. It feels good. It feels good, no doubt. Well, the thing is, we have none of the traditional, well, the current win condition stuff for Naga. This is just a deep blue build. And if they've hit all the pieces of the new build, they've probably outstat us overall. We might have a bigger corrupted, but that's it. So we'll see. We'll see in a moment. It's not bad, but the other guy's probably going to be bigger. Well, which is why I'm hoping to steal with the Doppelganger's locket from him. Nice. Good job. We got first with Battlecry Dragon. Don't hear that as much. Oh, could we steal his corrupted Myrmidon? That'd be great. Yeah, so clearly he's bigger than us. We have one bigger minion, so we could tie with some bullshit hits. We don't get it. We almost got there. Unfortunately, puts us under cap too, so we need armor. Our reward is for losing his first place.
Wild for nothing.
That is a giant pair of corrupted Myrmidons.
I'd deputize that one right quick. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Freya guides my way.
Probably we're going to end up doing. I don't have any divine shields, thank you very much.
What have I become?
Always good to have backup. Buck up.
Oh.
You've got time.
All right. Favored slightly, but if we lose, we die, potentially. All right, we don't lose. We do tie.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Evil twin this turn. Yeah, I'll evil twin that shit out, not care. Okay.
Just keep
Not shocked by that. A little annoyed by the timing, but should have known better. Didn't buy the tier 6. There's better things we can find.
You sure
Just
are
buying a
quick
tier
on the
6 to
draw.
discover a tier 6. And to be honest with you, this stage, I'm like, screw it. I'm just looking for deep blues, and everything else is kind of secondary, right? Three 7 buff once, or just keep the deep blue and don't care. Probably just keep the deep blue and don't care. It's going to summon an extra one of these. Problem is we can't bump because we're using this. That makes us stronger and weaker at the same time. All right, we'll see how we do.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
All right, we're bigger than them. It feels solid, but against elemental boards, you never know what's going to be big enough because elemental boards can just get apocalyptically massive. Remember, we're not going to have this next turn either. We only have this turn. Can I have the dead guy now? Yay, the dead guy.
Remind me never to cross you. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Of course, I saw the thing I wanted, and then it got rolled by because it has to cast twice. Look at that shop. Look at that shop trying to tempt me. It's too late to worry about doing all that. We can at least increase the casts.
You won't need to shell out much.
There's a chance we could do it again next turn. We could keep them and cut the normal deep blue if we could triple it. If anything, it's worth to cut the normal one, just keep casting the gold one over and over again. So we'll just do as many as we can next turn, not worry about it. I would have liked to find more All-Seeing Elders. It's a little weird because this one doubles its stats, and then it copies his attack, and then it copies this guy's health, but then this guy copies his health because the order has to be left to right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have deep. I don't see. Remember how I said I don't have the extra guy? I knew this guy was dead, so it's not a problem. But it's still annoying. The guy's I'm like, I don't have evil twin. Why do I think I have evil twin? Yeah, the Zesties is the play. It gives us the most stats. It makes us strong. Top 5. Reward is first place. They just lost to the guy we beat.
Messing with the likes of you again.
Just keep shaking.
In case we can find that triple. Spit could be fun too, but I'd rather just keep all the stats on the board and not worry about it. Oh, look, I can't die anymore! It's the Naga board, huh? We can't die anymore, so we can save that.
When does the real fight start?
Okay. Yeah, above Cabbage Camp is ridiculous. Whatever you can hit it, it feels so good. It's just absurd how good it feels. Oh shit, he is massive. Look at that. Oh, Venom! Nice hit at least. So close, so close. He's fucking huge, and he just lost to Asmodai, and we had beat Asmodai. That's kind of worried. Asmodai died after that.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Elemental board just killed him, so he must be gigantic.
Now that's a partner you can rely on. You sure are quick on the draw.
Nothing I'm sure I want to cut here. I really wish we could have tripled the corrupted Myrmidon this game.
There's gold in sight.
Oh, oh, oh!
Hi, yo, Goldie, away!
Come on down.
Sure, let's go for it.
I
Let
didn't
us
trust that
feel
one either.
overconfident.
Freya guides my way.
And none of this shit actually matters. That's fine. Actually, no, that was a silly thing. Why'd you do that, heretic? I don't know. Reasons? Bad reasons, mostly? But reasons nonetheless. Can't lose with Divine Cheer? You can if you put it on the wrong minion, Fosco.
Don't lose it.
See? You can easily lose here. Even if we put it on the right minion. This is why this minion is such a problem. You use the avalanche collar to keep stacking minions infinitely on top of that guy, and you just can't get big enough. Yeah, this build is incredibly effective, as you can see. This is them failing to balance right here. Yes. This is a whoopsie. This is a whoopsie. It's like they left something from last season in. They're like, oh, we meant to remove that. We're so sorry. Do one more. It's like someone was going to put that build into the last season and just accidentally left it in this one. All right, one more game, folks. Then we're going to get out for the night. But we got one more in us. Okay. Dragons, Elementals, Pirates, Quillbore. I mean, I hate Tamsin. Galakrond's tough in the quest meta. I mean, I love him, and if you get lucky, right, you really can hit some silly shit. But there's so many minions at that high tier. It's because if you take him, you're just setting yourself up to lose to someone who can take a tempo thing. You've never got buttons, right? I've played them a number of times. The problem with buttons is you're playing not a low armor hero, but a mid-range armor hero with no hero power till turn 8. And if that means if your quest is hard to complete, you've basically finished like 7th or 8th place. There's just nothing you could do. I'm not a big Rome fan at all, luckily, so. Also not a big fan of any of these minions in particular. Screw it. They all feel bad.
At the very least, they can be a distraction.
They all feel bad. This hero power is kind of meh.
Go, go, go!
Yeah. It's kind of meh because you have a passive power that does help you do some quests, but I prefer ones that influence the shop phase more.
Here.
Yeah, these minions would have felt better, that's for sure. Well, we should tie here, so there's that. I mean, typically, this hero used to excel back in the day with demons and mechs. Otherwise, it's like, elementals, it can work. Pirates, it can work. It can work with anything. It's just not like, you don't want to play undead with, yay, Avenge 2, we get +1 attack to my minions. Oh, yay, that's cute. Of the index? Do you mean like the stock exchange, or do you mean the Magic the Gathering, the cards on the list? What is the index?
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Oh, the in-game guide. No, the glossary in the right hand. No, Fosco, I never look at it. I never ever look at it. All right, we don't have enough to hang on, so
They can be a distraction. That one might not be
normally I'd want to hang on to cards, but we're gonna play them and not worry about it this time. Rukon's too much tempo.
They can be a distraction.
Yeah, Fosco, I tend to click around and keep all this open because there's people constantly in chat, so I like to keep it updated what's open, but this is too clunky because if I'm clicking on this, it covers the game. Like, I don't want the store to be covered because my ADHD, I will forget what the hell's going on behind it if I can't see it. This guide takes advantage of the fact that the bulk of the shop is, the board is empty. Cats, there's people already at like 12, 14K. 7K is nothing. I'm a schmuck compared to some of the other players.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Okay, summon 20 minions is ridiculous for what's in the shop and what we have. We will never complete this. Add 12 cards to hand. Isn't bad. Attack 10 times. Feels like we could complete this one decently fast. We have Wind Fury on itself. 2, 3. This will probably take like turn 6 to complete, maybe 7. 12 cards will probably take longer than that, considering what's in our shop right now. There's a bunch of Quillboard like this. Got some money. Let's see if we can swing. I'm still at 3,500. Still, I'm a wild player. Yeah. Yeah, you're playing for fun to escape. That makes sense, right? If that's what you're playing it for, just goof around and have a good time, that's going to make the difference for you, right?
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
See how quick we can complete this test, this quest. And not bad. We got 3 in 1 turn. Do we hit our goal? Killer, what was the goal? Did I have a goal?
Oh, that was quite the showdown. Pleasure doing business with you.
7K, or I could read the titles. No, we started at 7K. Huh? 7K today, what is next was the question. We were 7K at the start of the stream. Well, thank you, Matt. I'm glad you like it. I've been making them for a long time. If you want, you could go back into the annals of time, look at the history, and you could definitely see where it's not so great. They're not so great.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Thank you, Killer. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're sitting here at 7K, goofing around, having fun. Slow climbing today. The community games I played cost me a lot. I stopped doing them and started to win, but then I lost the people who love community games. So Killer, you know how that goes. I try to help. I like playing the game too much. So in an effort to get better and help other people get better, that's what I do.
Remind me never to cross you.
So we'll complete our quest next turn.
Now we're talking.
We don't have to sell anything to take the triple. We can chill. We could sell 2 to take the triple. Or we could just take the tempo from the banana and the wizened captain. I'm fine with the tempo for now. No need to play down. No need to play down. Killer, that's actually what happened with quite a few people. Yeah, well, there's always so many synergies and whatnot of shit. It's just so much to keep track of. Can't respond, you're not here anymore? All good. Well, the problem with it, Super, is people want it every day, or they'll just go find a new home. That's kind of like that's kind of the issue. Some people like to say they'll be here for anything, but then the moment I'm not doing the one thing they specifically want, they don't come back. That's just the nature of streaming. You see that a lot. People, they might have the intention, but then they start to watch you do something else and they get bored, so they leave. Can't really complain. I can't blame someone for leaving if they get bored. Killer, then it just feels like I'm wasting time. Mazik, yeah, but you're always here, Mazik. You're like Keen. Like, I don't have to look for Keen. Keen will show up. Although he's not here today.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Check out triple. Favorites Naga right now. APM Pirates. No, APM Pirates overall, but Naga are probably the ones who could actually pull it off more consistently. I mean, I love Carbonic, but we have nothing to make Carbonic work, and Bran works by itself, so... Bran?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Oh! We could just take the triple next turn into a 6.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Comes the day I first set sail.
All right, let's go. Yeah, me and probably it's truly APM Pirates. Naga though, because you could do it more consistently, is my favorite. What about you, Matt? What do you like? No, Cats, we don't want to think about when they were a wide board. All right, we could win, but we need to get lucky on the hits and not hit the big guy first. Okay, maybe we should hit the big guy first. Ignore what I'm saying, I guess. Oh wait, we tied because we hit the big guy first. Only they listen.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Tier 6, please. Something interesting. Okay. I mean, Nightmare Party Guest is a bunch of tempo. Elemental Quillbore Dragon. It's a 9/9 buff we get twice. Fellfire is fun, but it takes time to ramp up. All right, let's go up. So far, it's Pirate. Haven't really delved into Naga this season. That's fair. Mouthwashing was a bit weird for me. I mean, okay. Mouthwashing Mazik was a bit weird for everybody. There was no not weird with mouthwashing. It was such a bizarre train wreck of a game that in the end for me wasn't even satisfying. I mean, Mazik, I'm still playing Enshrouded. Let me check. How many hours do I have in Enshrouded? Enshrouded has... I have 175 hours in Enshrouded. What is the best pirate board? Oh, that's going to be whatever you get the tier 6. That gives you...
Is Hiziki okay?
She's safe.
For every...
And how are you?
Everyone
What
here is
the
doing good.
fuck?
I
It's
met up
doing
with Maki
YouTube
next
again.
round. So what?
Stop playing YouTube. Son of a bitch. Now I lost what I was thinking. The best pirate board is the tier 6. Just whatever you can find that tier 6 one. That every 9 gold gives you rally. And then you have to find the tier 5 that doubles your bounties, that doubles your bounties effects. And then you have to buff the spells somehow.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You're really taming the West now.
After this, there is no turning back.
Hello, vengeful protector friend.
No one expects me.
Hello, little vengeful friend.
I deputize that one right quick.
Okay, we good. First wood dragon back to back. Nice, Frost. Nice, Fosco. Nice. Good job. Dragons can be fun. Right now, tell me what tribe I am so I can quantify this. Please tell me what is the name of this build, and if you answer jank, you might be correct. Suck at dragons? Just because you haven't found enough of them yet. Oops, all minions? There we go. There we go, Rye. Oops, all minions. If I play pirate, if I can get it in there, yeah. I've used them a couple times in the builds. Other times, no. It depends what tribes are in. Can't believe I'm using the tier 2 quill board. So silly. And we found the tie.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
It's a triple. It's going to triple that. I'm okay with that triple.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Direction, please. Direction engaged. All right, we're dragons. Oh, it. Yeah, sure.
A worthy addition.
Okay. need Nadina until I find other stuff. Jesus Christ, what?
My dragon wrath is yours.
Pleasure doing business with you. Woo! Now we're talking.
Show them what we're made of.
Okay. All right. Murlocs can be, I'm not a big fan of where Murlocs are right now. There's a couple builds that they certainly work with. I'm just not in love with them.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in
But they
your
definitely can win. It's just a really weird thing they do right now. Not surprised we lose this turn. We're kind of transitioning here. With a bunch of jank on the board we actively don't want. Tier 4 that repeats battle cries? Oh, the Murloc you're talking about. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I know. We need to find more. Big sound. We had one 4 in a row.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Shoot.
Always good to have back.
Come on, where are the good stuff?
Always good.
Where
to
are the
have
good dragons at? Okay, that's a good dragon. Be better if we had a poet, though. That's what I thought.
Always good to have back.
I swear, we are in a poet-free environment.
A melody of love.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. Always good to have backup.
I don't want to freeze for a pair of them. They're not that good. They're not even without having the dragons we're missing. They're not great at all.
We're on the right path.
3 phone calls in a row? It's so late. Yeah, I can't think of the tier 4 Murloc. I know what you mean. I just can't think of the name off the top of my head. There's the dragon I would like to have on the other board. What a fun place for it to be. If we kill him, can we have a copy of it, please? At least the Terragosa keeps the buffs, right? No one else is keeping the buffs, but Terragosa, they appreciate the buffing. Hey, we got a poet. Just in time to cut the brand. We can cut this for now that we can get the extra cast this turn, but brand's probably gonna go.
Come on down. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
How many of these dumb things are gonna show up? Oh, that's right. All of them. Well, we're cutting the brand anyways.
You just don't understand me.
I deputize that one right quick.
This is the one we're more likely to cut. This will give us a little bit of a buff because we have the Wing Fury, though.
Dusk falls again.
Alright. Yeah, rip brain, unfortunately. Alright, Dragonborn is maybe this is where the rest of our Fireforged are gone to. They're all hiding in his hand.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Yeah, everyone has one of the dragons I'm looking for. It's so annoying. This is what I want. But I cannot get a Charmwing because they're all taken, damn it. Oh, it's a flashbang. Look away, chat. Look away before it burns your retinas away. Get down, get down! Fire in the hole! Happens in a lot of beast lobbies, yeah.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Another Dragonborn. We know what the Chrome Wings we're looking for are still.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Okay, hey, we got a Charmwing! It's a miracle. It's like a Christmas miracle. He even has Wind Fury. Sad part is I kind of want this too, but it's too late. It's turned 13.
Dusk falls again.
Shitty part is I do need to have Nadina for a turn too.
Greed will be the end of you.
This doesn't need to be there. This can go there. Gives them all Divine Shield potentially. Okay. Stop! Stop it! They're like, wait, I thought you wanted these. And I'm like, I did. I did, you're right. Time has passed.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Alright. So, 3-minute friendly minions Divine Shield means this should get Divine Shield unless it somehow misses and hits that. In which case my entire plan's down the pooper. You want to stare at the light? Well, good news for you, Superstar. I've got some fresh lights turned on for you right now. Here you go. I'm willing to bet he might too.
This town will be safe in your hands.
Yay, it shielded one of the minions I needed it to shield. Pray to the RNG gods. Pray to Yogg Saron, your master. Alright, we lose this fight as we expected. Sadly, our Nadina didn't even shield everything we needed it to. It missed the one we wanted, one of the ones we
Dust
wanted the
yourself
most.
off. You can do this.
Which is very annoying. But, I mean, look, dragons, Quillmore, dragons, dragons. At least we're still alive, yep.
Always good.
We get to
have
finish the night
backup.
with a win, right? Cheap spells are your
Worthy
friend.
addition.
And ones like this. Unless it does that. We need him to keep the stats. a big deal. We can just play the other one out and not care. Game's probably over already here, so it doesn't really matter.
Always good to have backup.
You just don't understand me!
Alright. Good night of slowly climbing. Yeah, well, we did good until the community games. The community games cost us over 100 points. All the other games were wins. It was just community games. That's why I ended up saying, you know what? Fuck it, I'm out. No, not Leroy. No, it's not really Leroy I'm worried about. It's the rest of this pirate dragon menagerie disaster for me. And that's a GG. We'll take it. We're out. Where is it? Where is it? One sec, chat. Copy, paste, good. Copy, paste, good. You know, not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you. Thank you, Killer. Appreciate it. Thank you all. You know, we started the night at 7K. Now we're at 7149. Our only punishment was that we played with the community and lost a bunch of points. I'm not sure what to do to fix it. It's either we play in Europe, or we make another account, or we just don't play community games. It's quite the conundrum. I shall mull it over today and think about it. All right, YouTube, I'm going to let y'all go. So tomorrow's what? Sunday? No, tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's Monday. So I hope to have a video out tomorrow. I don't know for sure. It's basically half done, if not more. So it's very possible there will be a video out tomorrow. So keep your eyes open and you'll see. So I'm going to let you go, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I will catch you all later. Have a good one. Until then, enjoy your